I see Killian already. I see the Killian. The sun's shining, huh? Yep. You guys want to see outside? Opening morning. Killian's out there. It's kind of foggy. Got no heater yet. I got a red dot heater, but it's not really working. Gary Hoodaboo! We got some serious tide washes in here. Big tides right now, I guess. Nancy Drew, good morning! You guys see my hand? Oh no! We're running right now. We're about to drop in. Stabilizers down there. I'm okay, get that out of there. Getting ready to go up here this notch. That's the marker there, actually. What's up, Big Matt? Let's go! That's not too bad, the sun. My boat is a total wreck today. I've been working on, I painted it again, did all that bottom work on the zincs and stuff, but I definitely didn't clean the deck. I got ice, I got a lot of ice on board. California Dreamin', what's up? Might as well make Matt a moderator too, everybody else is. Hey, hooking up the brother Matt. Hey. Oh my goodness. I don't know how much energy I got for this, but it's opening day, so we gotta fish. Hey, welcome. Gotta fish on opening day, man. It's good conditions. The winter fish come into these areas better when it's cold. Usually it takes a while for it to cool off, then they come in. We start off catching a bunch of small fish, and then once it cools off, the bigger ones come in. Yeah, definitely. Royal shot a humongous brown bear last night. I went out with Royal and his dad, Herb, and we drove out looking for the moose, and there was a big giant brown bear on a gut pile, and Royal shot it with a .338, and it ran right into the bushes. And me and Herb just looked at each other and said, we're not looking for that thing tonight. And both of us have to work today, so Royal's going back with Cade to look for the brown bear. Sounded like he hit it. It was a big one, like I don't know, at least 8 foot. Somewhere between 8 and 10 foot. It was a really big bear. My hand hurts a little bit, but it's the swelling's down a little bit on my hand. Yeah, the brown bear, I hope they get it. It sounded like the bullet reported back, it sounded like he thumped it. It sounded like somebody plucking an 800-pound watermelon with a sledgehammer. And then the bear took off like a rocket, just bam, right into the bushes. So nobody's gonna look for a brown bear in the dark that some 10-year-old kid just shot. So no way, man. Yeah, I hope my hand will be all right. I don't know. Hopefully there's not a whole bunch of fish tearing my hand up, but I could pretty much fish one-handed. It's all right. I got the power girdies, you know. Let's go ahead and set the stabilizers down and stuff. I'm gonna take the boat out of gear and everything. My stabilizers like to dig, or they like to go after my rudder. I think I might have got my prop with my stabilizer, although I never saw any chops on the stabilizer. I don't trust it. Yeah, that's right, Matt. That bear, that's exactly what we were thinking. Just don't want the fur to slip on it, you know? Like I said, my boat's a mess. I've been working on everything except cleaning the boat. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff down below in the fish holds. But I just painted blue, you know? Painted the roof here. And I painted the forward section blue, see where the color changes. And also I repainted the hull, as a matter of fact. See the nice blue on the hull? But up here it don't look so good. Bear with me. Let's chuck some stabilizers in. I painted my stabilizers with this green zinc paint they got. It's supposed to be good for underwater. Painted some of my traps with it too. I've used it for trap paint on my conibears, and it seems to work good. It looks just like the reeds and the grass and stuff. The animals go right into it. Got that stay in. Make sure you guys don't fall off of this. It could go in the water. Don't fall, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna spiff up the deck just a little bit before we start fishing. See if my paint dried. Looks like it did. See, I put a ton of that hardener in the paint this time and it dried up. I did not have good success with my 2-part water-based epoxy, but this is gel coat. This is a more serious mix here. Let's see. What you guys get the boat running. That'll help stabilize us too. Got some bait here. Let's see what we can do. We got bait. Let's just go ahead and put some stuff in this fish hole. Wilson, you're not helping. Get out of here, Wilson. Load him up inside, dog. Get in it. Ah! Get out of here. Get over here. Over here. No, get over here. Wilson, this side. Stay. guess we're doing okay here. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
Switch the old switcheroo. What's up, Tom? Randy? Good morning. Well, my hydraulic pump's been giving me a little bit of trouble. Never given me any trouble before. My buddy's got a whole bunch of extra ones. Don't know what the problem is. It was winding like super slow. But I added some, the lid was loose on it. I added some, I tightened the lid up and added some fluid, and then it kind of behaved itself. I don't know what the problem is. Once we get our gear in, that'll help a lot. PR Fishing Journal, what's up? Get you guys organized here. Nice, so I can bail out my control pit here. Somebody went crazy. Got a bunch of muddy water in here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Put our gear in there. Gotta start off with this. The Vetchel flasher. That's the first hook. You know what, I just realized I'm probably gonna have to adjust my girdies because of as I moved everything around. Emerald. First hook. Start off with 15 fathoms, you guys. Start off shallow. Hold on, Wilson. I'll let my boog in. Hold on. Oh boy. Yeah, I barely got the strength in my left hand to hold the float. Barely! Ooh. Didn't even think about that. Wasn't even a consideration. Veneke Samashatibu Salmon. Okay, let's go turn the boat, and I was gonna do something else that I needed to get out of it. I forget what it was. Turn the boat, and ooh, I might need to get some tools before too long. with me, people. We got one for the third mark. Let's kill him. We don't want to run into him. I know he's in my head. Put two flashes out together. Why not? How you guys doing in there? John P., my brother! Hello! 10. Okay, we got one side set. Set. Very well set. Let's go! I mean, I guess worst case I just run my mains if I can't lift the float. My hand is really weak. Real weak. I got this, what you call it, it's like a little plague of my dang. My lines are all twisted up for some reason. Looks pretty chilly, a little chilly. A little bit chilly. Put the old herring in there. Let's get it without getting any of that herring juice, salt, and all that in my cut. Very nice. Set that aside. old school, this old green one. Never know. I'll bet you about it. Trev, what's up? Yeah, when it gets clear here, it gets cool. When the rain is happening, that cloud layer, it insulates the ocean to the ground, and we warm up like this. I won't need to go to physical therapy to have it make me close my hand, because my job makes me close my hand. I have to close my hand because I'm working. Ooh. Yeah. Hey. Beautiful day. Oh my goodness. Last day of moose hunting, I think. They got 30 moose quota. They caught like 22 moose by yesterday, so it's going fast. Caught the moose. Yeah, they catch them real good. Hopefully Royal got that bear. I seen him shooting at a rabbit. He missed the rabbit like 10 times before he got it, so you don't get 10 shots at a brown bear. He got one shot at it. I think he had a rest, you know. He had the rifle rested, so hopefully. Let's start with this blue spoon right here. Maybe they'll like that. Scotty wouldn't approve of the blue spoon. Let's use this one for Scotty. I haven't seen Scotty in a while. I figure he might be moose hunting or something. Bait looks really good down there. Okay, here's another one of your lures. Right there. The white assassin. I think we're gonna fish deeper, but we're starting out like this. So I'll test it shallow and then I'll move deep. I already came in here at like the end of coho and it wasn't very good. It wasn't good with 20 out, so let's try it with, just taking all this racket. Let's try it with a little bit more depth. What a disaster! Let's put some tools away. Woo-wee. Hello, Mr. Scooter. Ooh, man. You guys see the mountains and stuff on a clear day here? Clear day in the Yucatan. I don't see Killian. Oh, Killian, I see him. Top of my boat looks pretty nice now, huh? The big shark, I don't know if he's gonna be here. Not yet. I haven't seen nothing. I've just started fishing here. Haven't fished for like 20 days, 30 days. Here we go. Let's do this. See how they like my new electronics rigging and stuff, or whatever I did. The voltage, what have I done? Oh, we got a bite! The shakers are gonna get us, you guys. I don't know if I can stream catching shaker after shaker. We'll have to figure something out. It can get pretty obnoxious here in the fall. Everybody's mad about the trawlers until they see the Glacier Shark Fall live stream, and they're gonna come after me. What's up, holy mackerel? The great green horned owl. Woo, 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 woo. Holy mackerel! Oh my goodness. Let's go into the shallows while we got our gear shallow. What the heck? Go in there and catch some shakers, I guess. That's what's happening. We got the shaker on the hook. Killian texted me and said he got the birds. He said he sees a lot of birds. That's good. That's what that is. Good. Like around the shallow. Well, shallow here is like 6 fathoms, but we don't get to 6 fathoms until the winter, like the real winter. I heard that's working. Let's see what we're working. Jason! What's up? We already got the one little shaker. It's shaking on the... I see the little fish. Just thinking of how I could rig like a release mechanism for the shaker so the camera doesn't see every one of them. Yeah. You know, I think my voltage was a little low the last time I came up here and fished. I wasn't getting the shakers. Now I put more zincs and stuff to probably get all the shakers in the water. Getting shallow. Everything on the hump. Yeah, hopefully we don't get too many big halibut and stuff. This spot I'm in now in the fall, it can be, sometimes it takes the fish a while to work in here. Like you'll see signs of them in the morning and then you don't think it's good, but if you stay around all day, they show up. Normally on opening day, I get 1 to 5 fish, so it's not like that coho trolling where we get fish after fish. Smurfy! Thank you for the support, Smurfy! Jason! Thanks, Gary, all my members, thank you so much! Elon Musk needs some more coffee money. Yeah, our moose season went really fast because the weather's been so nice. When it's real rainy, it goes for a long time. I should probably go pull that shaker off my port main there. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me do it. It's about 32 degrees this morning. Thank you very much, Gary. Pay for some of my stitches. This has gotta be really all. I see you, Kilio! He claimed he was going to go to Mammy, but he ain't going to go to Mammy. He's right here. My glasses got whacked the other day. They're out of shape. Got hit in the face with something. I don't even remember. Maybe it was that shovel. Thank you, Son Murphy! I see the bait fish. That's what we're looking for. Thank you. Hey, come on! Come on, Cake Salmon, let's go! Last year there was a ton of feed up in here. I don't think it was real good on opening day though. But the colder it got and the later in the season, the more it came in here. Sort of a crescendo at that when I got that shark bite in the Kings in half. That was the climax of that whole bite. It's pretty much the best bite of the year last year in the fall. Get down, fish! I know I got a shaker on. A lot of times in the fall like this, when you pass a ball of herring like that on the sonar, you get a king. We're looking for a lot more than that, but that's a good start. A lot of times it's out in the channel. The feed will be out. There's like a notch right here between two reefs where it runs 30 fathoms down the middle. The feed will build up in that 30 fathom notch. And then out in front of the notch where it's 50, 60, 70, 100 fathoms of feed gets really thick out there. I haven't made it that far yet, but the fact that there's some birds around, that's a real good sign. 10K, yeah! I've been fluttering around 9.3, 9.2 ever since I stopped streaming. I don't know if people will be down to King Troll or not. We're just... Whoa, Patrick! Thank you so much! I like, NJ's got that hand that goes like, the hand like this. I don't even know what that means. Something derogatory, probably. I got a gift membership for NJ, so I throw that up there a lot. Yeah, I see some birds kind of sitting on the water around here. I wonder if my other phone would turn on, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, I think it's charging. Come on, charge. Oh, yeah, it's charging. I guess. Those dumb old school iPhone chargers are so unreliable. My white truck stopped running again. It got me through moose season. That was nice. And then it quit. Sitting in the parking lot right now cooling off. I suppose it'll run after a little while. I'm thinking about just ordering a side-by-side, like I was looking at them, trying to decide which one to get. I could get one 16,000 bucks, and then it cost me probably another 800 bucks to ship it. 17,000 for a new one. That's 170 king salmon. Pretty sure. Depending on the price and the size. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever's cheap. I don't know if it'll run in the snow, but my white truck seems to do okay if I don't use it a lot. As soon as I run it for like a month straight, then it dies. I don't know. It might work perfectly if I don't run it every day. I need a big truck to run the boat trailer and stuff for next spring. But everything else I could do with a side-by-side. I could save $17,000 in gas in about 2 years, I think, from driving a big truck around town. Gas at the pump here is $6.60, so it's no joke. White Gorilla! Well, I had one of your lures around here, White Gorilla. Oh, I got it right here. Ooh, White Gorilla sent me this lure. We should try that. Yeah, 663 to be exact. Those little side-by-sides and ATVs don't burn much gas. Save me a lot of money. I just noticed that they don't. I need one with a roof. I guess I could put a roof on it, but I'm looking at the low end ones, and they're like, the higher end ones are like 30,000 bucks. But I don't know. I need something with a roof at least. A heater would be nice too. Yeah, no, it just rains every day here. My friend Les has got one with a roof on it and doors and stuff, windows and everything. It doesn't have a heater. I was thinking I would upgrade and get one with a heater, and then I looked online and like, for $17,000 you don't even get windows. I guess a heater is gonna have to be something I put in there myself. Here, Alaska and Mud Files, hello! Yeah, definitely. I will, Tony. That's the plan. See if we can get Killian on the radio, maybe. My phone's not working yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Killian's catching anything here. It's right next to me. Killian! All we got's one little tiny thing on there. I don't need no 6-seater. I've seen those, Murphy. I'm trying to find out. I just texted him. He's right next to me. He was talking a big game about going somewhere else. I told him I was just going to come here, and then here he is. Yeah, the problem up here in Alaska is the barge doesn't come down. It only goes up. I can't ship anything from Anchorage. I got to get my stuff from Juneau. Or Seattle. It comes into port on the way up the coast, and then it goes out and goes down. Doesn't stop on the way down as far as I know. heard we're getting the ferry in here. Bring a truck in with the ferry next year. Yeah, I've been done. No, I haven't done anything. I've been, I couldn't even tell you. I've been hunting. How about that? That's my excuse. Since I've been off work, I shot a moose right away and then helped Kate try and get a bear and a moose. I don't know. I just been living life, you know. Hey, what's up? Did you get a moose, pure Alaska, or what? Oh, I'm going to California in like 10 days, I leave. I was getting ice, and I was thinking about getting a whole ton of ice, and then I realized I'm not even going to be here. Did you get a deer yet, Tony? All I see is pictures of bears and turkeys. No dead deer. When I come back, it'll be deer season. Look at that. And then Killian is right there. There he is. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't let anything go. I'd shoot the first doe that walked under me and it was open. Then maybe let something go. Thanks, Kenneth! Yeah, I wonder if Royal got that bear. We were looking at it, we were looking for a moose, and then Royal spotted this bear. Oh, it was eating a moose gut pile, you know, from somebody else. And he has a tag for a brown bear, and he's like, oh, bear. And shoot it, and his dad's like, what are you gonna do with it? And he's like, skin it. I'm like, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. He wouldn't have been able to shoot it if I wasn't there, because his dad really didn't want him to shoot it. I'm like, that's huge, shoot that thing. So they're discussing it, and then his dad like was looking at it with the rifle scope, and then I looked at it with the rifle scope. I'm like, yeah, it's huge, shoot the bear, shoot the bear. So we give him the rifle, and the bear's like walking off the whole time. I'm doing a moose call to try and get it in or stop. It was kind of flanking us, and eventually he's like, all right, I'm gonna shoot it. And his dad's like, you got a good rest? He's like, yeah. I'm like, shoot it right in the shoulder, right? Shoot it high in the shoulder. He's got a 338 with 250 grain bullet. And so eventually he shoots, and it's like, boom, and you hear this big bunk, like someone plucked a big watermelon or something. Sounded like he just hit the bear right in the middle. And it's a big bear. It was like 120 yards away. The kid had a rest. He had a rest, he said. I couldn't actually see him. We couldn't see what the kid was doing. We're talking about like a 10 or 12-year-old boy. So he claims he had the crosshairs on its shoulder or the middle of the bear, or I don't know. It sounded like he gut shot it. But the bear took off at high speed, like, and we're all yelling, shoot it again, shoot it again. And it only had to make it like 50 yards to get into the alders. It went right in the alders at dark. So we're like, we're not looking for that thing. You guys can go find it tomorrow. So they're out looking for it right now. Fish things, what's up? If they got it, they'll be skinning that thing all day long. It's like a 900-pound bear. Who knows what they'll do? They'll probably go get the They got a boom truck. They got like a bunch of construction equipment. They might drag it out with the boom truck and then take it home to skin it or something. Who knows? There'll be a whole bunch of them working on it. Maybe they'll just lose it. You know, it ran off like with authority, but you know, he probably shot it in the lungs and stuff and it was just running out. We'll see. On the hunt, what's up? Yeah, brown bear. Royal got the brown bear shot in. He shot it last night at last light and it ran into the alders, so the kids are going to look for it this morning. You can't make this stuff up. Only in Yakutat. Right, the last. You shoot this 800, 900,000 pound brown bear and then send the kids out to go get it in the morning. This is unbelievable. There'll be some teenagers with them at least. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I said, but he doesn't know. He's like 10 or 12 years old. Who knows where he shot it? He might have just shot the bear right in the middle of the bear. Probably kill it. It was broadside. Yeah, they got no fear. They got no fear of this stuff. That thing ran into the thickest bushes. Ran right into the thicket. I made it across the shallows. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure, but it sure sounded like it thunk. You know, it was like a boom. It wasn't like a bone hit where you got like a whack. And then it didn't sound like it was a whiff. It was standing in a real swampy spot. It didn't sound like it slapped the water. It sounded like a boom. We'll see. We'll see. It didn't run. It didn't hump up or nothing like a deer might hump up. You know when they get gut shot. Belly echo. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. This bear is huge. It's like a full-size love sofa seat thing. Like bear, big. I looked at it in the scope to see if there was any cubs with it, or look at its fur, and the fur looked pretty good. The light wasn't real good, but it looked like it might have had a couple small something on it, but overall it looked like I saw maybe what could have been like some discoloration in the fur about the size of my hand on it in a couple places, but it didn't have like no big rubbed off spots. It was kind of like a medium brown with tips, like blue tips on it. Let's drop our gear down to like 22 fathoms or something, and we'll make another pass down the middle. We went up on kind of a flat there. Controlled the 15 fathom flat. Now let's go back through the channel. Go up this way by the... Bear with me here. We're getting on the move here. Try to keep Wilson from jumping in and out. All I gotta do is drop down my heavies here. Oh boy, yeah. What's 15 times 9? 15 times 9, that's where I just put it up. Put it down there, it's 15 times 9. Alright, this one's got a fish on it. It's very big though. Maybe it's a creeper. Maybe there's one creeping on us here. Let's hope. Let's hope we got a sneaky one. actually winding into the right spot. Right. $135, $145. Did I say 14 or 15? Forgot. That's 14. 14, 15. Okay, 15. I think I forgot to bring my antibiotics out with me. I'm supposed to take 4 a day. Took one this morning. Guess I had to take 3 tonight. The swelling's down. Good sign. I need to move. What a disaster. Get some more tools here. A little bit at a time. Get this stuff away. That's what got me. One of these damn grinder things snapped off, and then the sharp, jagged things. Well, so far we're striking out. Big 0. Public property! What state are you in, Hunt? Oh, there's some good feed. I see the bait fish. That's good. Look at that. That's a pretty good sound right there. Woo! Come on, where's that fish at? No, I got no storm. Maryland? Yeah, I'm from Virginia originally. Never hunted much in Maryland. Maybe once. Maybe not. I just want to get one of those Sika deer. Florida. Let's see, 155. All right, so I gotta kind of be careful here. 155 on the heavies and 15 fathoms on the flukes. Oh, you guys got a storm? I hear there's like a, what do they call it, a cyclone down there in California right now, Mexico. I got to go down there and fish on vacation. I'm hoping that storm rolls through now and it's not there when I go. Saru, what's up? Yeah, that's good. I see the bait fish in here. It's just a matter of time before the king salmon show up. 365, messing the flow. What you guys talking about? Oh, where's my coffee? More importantly, spill my coffee. I could go in early if I run out of coffee. Hey, where's the fish? I thought I saw a bite earlier, but I don't know what that was. Or not. Those are a pain in the butt. I remember the nor'easters. Kind of like everyday weather here, but you get used to it being nice back east. It's been raining for like a month here. It's finally got clear. Just right at moose season, they got super nice. Whacked the moose, almost record time, 4 days it'll be over. For this side, this area. Yeah, that's probably. My buddies up here were saying I should start another channel just for hunting. I get so many fishing subscribers and not anybody wants to see the hunting mixed with the fishing. Some of it's pretty, it's not like fishing at all. What the heck? Is this thing not working? What's charging? And it stopped. Had it turned on and everything. King salmon. It's all winter long we fish for kings. They're hard to catch though in the winter. What's wrong with Bob, Zyro? Says he's going to the hospital. He got the COVID. Yeah. You got your radio on here, Killian. Killian! I don't think it does. You gotta be pretty sick to go to the ER. It's interesting that shakers aren't in here. I'm gonna get a lot of shakers this time of year. Maybe they don't like my electrical system. We fell in the water. I'm liking what I'm seeing on sonar. Looking pretty good, pretty decent. No bites yet. bunch of pollock in here too. Catching pollock like non-stop. Well, I came through here like a week ago when I was painting, and I had a keeper on. I had to bite. Reminds me I should go back to that spot where I had a bite. Just kind of searching for the jackpot. And the sonar looks pretty good as I head this way. Madison Thomas, what's up? Oh, I should have you guys plugged in. Plug you in. Ali! No fish yet. Typical winter kings. Oh, there's a bite. There's a bite. Got a bite. Yeah, I hit the wrong button there. I need to get my tool belt out and adjust my, make an adjustment here. And this riggy. Let's see, I can probably get it with, maybe I can get it with this. This one needs to in. Let's see here. You guys take a look at this. What do we got for you to look at? Look at this here. Let me just I gotta make an adjustment. Real quick. I could actually do this one-handed. Gotta adjust this. Loosen it. That's what I'm gonna do. Loosen that puppy up. Because I changed the mount from my commercial reels here, and when I changed the mount, it changed the position. And now I gotta change these pulleys around because it's not winding the wire onto the reel straight. Looks straight, it's really not. Let's see if we can get that tightened back up. Loosened up fine. Oh yeah, maybe. Let's just see about that setting right there. Before we tighten the way up, just try like that. Hit the bottom? No, we're gonna hit the bottom in a minute though. Hold on, I'll be right back. Got something this time. winding on straight now. Wilson, you stay in there. Jeez, now it's going that way. Oh, I went too far with it. Too far. Text. No, Billy's not getting them. Or at least he says he's not getting them. Ooh, you guys trust Killian? Fish. It's a 20-incher. On the white assassin. First winter king of the year. Well, at least it wasn't 27 and 15/16. Jonathan on Bad Intentions says he saw king salmon up in the up the bay in the fjord up here. He said he seen them up in there. I don't believe him. Ooh, the white assassin strikes again. Okay. Right fish, wrong size. Okay, all right. Think it's gonna be worse here. Woo! Saturus! 28 inches! Gotta be 20. 28 inches. Big size. All right. That's not the right size. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah, 28 inches. Bit of the coffee. Yeah, we're gonna go across this channel here and go to the. I don't want to say where I'm going. That's all right. All the sports boats are gone. We're gonna go to Kite Island. To the Kite Island. I got my tea in the pickle jar. I brewed spiced tea because I thought it would go good with the pickle flavor, you know. Bye, Tom! Don't get in here! Don't let him get away! Those filthy deers. Alright. Well, it'll take us about a half hour to get across the channel. Last year in the fall, I tried fishing 50, 60 fathoms. I actually caught a king salmon and I was shocked. You never fish that deep here. Scooter, thank God for bananas. Yeah, they're the most affordable fruit we have here. They got some really expensive fruit. Oranges are like $4.25 a pound here. Too much. You're welcome. What kind of dog? I'm in the bay. The bay that's connected to the Gulf of Alaska, that's connected to the North Pacific Ocean. The dog is shepherding the truck. My turkey eggs are supposed to hatch today, I think. But they took so long in the mail, it's kind of unlikely that they will hatch. I got 2 rounds of turkey eggs. One's supposed to maybe hatch today, and the next one tomorrow, or the duck eggs tomorrow. I don't know. I got a few different batches of eggs. The post office got so bad about delivering here that none of them came in a reasonable time. I got some leader. I ordered some leader from Florida for my hooks, you know. $208 worth of leader. 1,000 yards of Mamoy high catch. 100-pound test. I ordered it on September 14th and it's still not here. It's close. I'm tracking it. It's close, but it's not here yet. You ordered some stickers for your channel, Scooter? I don't have any stickers. I was getting all my YouTube stickers and putting them on my robot vacuum, and then the vacuum isn't working right anymore. It's malfunctioned. And I got so much stuff in my house now that my wife moved in, there's nothing to vacuum. It's all stuff, no floor. Gotta get a bigger house, I guess. We have another robot vacuum in storage, but I don't know what to do. All my stickers are on the vacuum stand. Thought it was going to last for longer than 3 years, or however long I've had it. 2 years. In the morning, it'll just come off the stand and then headbutt it around a little bit. Then it gets stuck and it starts hollering about needs help or whatever. It's got a little brush that goes around, stop going around. Terrible. Real Red Flores, hello. Good to see ya. We're not catching anything yet. We're looking for them. Going to a different spot. I wasn't happy with the first spot. We're going to go across the channel here and check another spot. Yeah, I got some merch. You know, I let my wife do all the merchandise stuff. It's all right, I guess. I got I like this. I got a picture on summer solstice. That's it down there. I like that. We got some with Wilson. Got some with the Glacier Shark logo. But I don't have any stickers. I'll tell you what, if you could ever sell a bunch of sweatshirts, you'd get rich. There's pretty good profit margin on sweatshirts. The only person who bought them is me. Hello, Combo! We have stickers. I guess, yeah, you can order stickers. I don't have any of my own stickers, though. Pretty common that YouTube are giving away the stickers. I'm in 600 feet of water now on my hooks. I got one set of hooks at 150 and another set at 90. Yeah, I don't know, Madison. I tried to do it myself, and I got pretty frustrated, and I turned it over to Holly. Oh, Steve! I wish I was in Arizona so I could go deer hunting. Although I guess maybe you gotta draw a tag, and that's really lame. I'd probably drive to a different state where I could just hunt. Or I'd hunt for something that was legal, like a peccary. I got a bear leg in my refrigerator right now. I've been hanging it outside at night when it's cold and putting it in my refrigerator. I gotta cut that up tonight. It should be on day 4 of hanging today. It's only like this big. It's like the size of a ham from a hog. It's got covered with fat. I posted some pictures of it. I haven't tasted it yet. Smell it? It smells like a seal. Like, you know, the natives hunt the seals around here. It smells just like a seal. Kind of like fish oil, like if you opened up a jar of cod liver oil. That's what that's what it smells like. Holly didn't sound real excited about eating it. We're almost halfway to the other structure. Trolling across the vast wasteland here. I'll speed up a little bit. I don't see Killian. He would have gone somewhere else. I guess the rest of the guys are probably moose hunting. I don't think they got their moose. Maybe they did. I don't know. Maybe they're cutting up a moose. We'll go try over here. Crabs? Yeah, I wish I could get some crabs. I was actually just thinking about that. This is right here is supposed to be where the tanner crab is. I got my pot on the boat, but I don't have any bait. If there's fish back here, we can try setting it, because I'll be coming back. If there's no fish, I'm not setting it. By the end of the day, I could probably have enough bait for catching fish. This is where the tanner crab lives back here. Supposedly. Allegedly! Supposedly. Looks like I'm 9 miles from the harbor-ish. We're gonna get real close to these mountains back here. I should probably have a rifle in case I see a black bear, but I don't have my rifle with me today. I'll have to fix that. I don't leave it on the boat when I'm not around. I've been fishing for a long time. We're right in the middle of the channel now, halfway there. Maybe a little more than halfway. Headed to the Kite Island. We're gonna go to Kite Island here. There's the island in front of us. The mountains. Pretty soon there'll be snow all over those mountains. Tell me about I asked you about the AR and you sent me to look at one that was like $2,800. $4,000 or something. I ended up getting the PSA Saber, and then I got it all sighted in. I was super happy with it. I took it out in the woods one time hunting, and I decided it was about like 4 pounds heavier than what I wanted to carry around. I've really taken it out since. It's also super fancy. Don't want to get it messed up. I am king salmon trolling. It's my job. Yeah. Since then I bought a Smith & Wesson Victory 2 or whatever, the stainless 22 pistol, and I got a Ruger 1022 and 22 long rifle. Kind of thinking about getting another bolt action rifle. I'm really happy with my Weatherby Vanguard. I had to customize it, but I've never had a gun that shoots that accurately. I was kind of thinking about getting a Weatherby AccuMark, and then I was mulling over my cartridge choices, thinking maybe a 6.5 RPM, 257 Weatherby. Isn't that it? 257 or 254 Weatherby? I think it's a 257. Anyway, I don't need that gun at all. I really don't need any more guns. I think it'd just be cool to have a long barrel rifle and a really fast cartridge. Just to have something that shoots really fast. Maybe go deer hunt with it one day. Maybe shoot a moose with it, I don't know. Seems like the 300 Win Mag does pretty good on the moose. That's okay. I think it was only like $2,500 or something. But yeah, that PSA is the most expensive rifle I bought to date. It was like $1,300, I think. It's really nice. It's so heavy though. Hey, how about this? Arsenal Advisor. Can I get a forend on that AR-10 that doesn't weigh? It seems to weigh so much. I don't know why that gun is so heavy. I don't know how heavy it is, but with a 10-round magazine loaded up on that thing, it might weigh, I don't know, it might weigh 10 pounds or something. That thing's too heavy to carry around the woods. I love the gift package. I need to put this thing on. I brought this to put out, but haven't caught anything yet. And then I would like to wear your sweatshirt, but Holly has so many clothes. I wore it one day, and then I haven't seen it since. It's in the house somewhere. Honestly, I haven't seen any of that stuff since I unpacked it, and I was like, man, that's cool. I put the giant knife somewhere, I don't know. I'm not very organized as it is, and then Holly's got like just loads of stuff. So if I'm not using something immediately, it gets buried in the house. Holly says we need to get a bigger house, and I'm not sure that would fix the problem. Which Savage 30-06 did you get? The Savage Axis 2? Yeah, I don't know. Man, that thing is just so heavy. I'm not in really good shape anyway. And my regular rifle, like my, I mostly have killed everything up here with the Remington 700. It's got like a 24-inch barrel, but the stock is pretty light on it. And it's just got a little 3x9 scope. It might weigh 7 pounds or something, 7.5 pounds, I don't know. That AR-10 must weigh 10 pounds. It's like so much more heavy. I don't want to carry that. Yeah, back in the day. Bigger house, bigger clutter. Alright, we're almost to the other side of the channel here. Gonna slow down a little bit. We're getting into some fishier area. See, we just went clean across this channel here. Now we're gonna run down the 25 fathom line here. See what's shaking. Try a couple different depths. I've already got my gear set at 25 fathoms, so we'll try it passing 25 fathoms. Coming back here might have been a mistake. These little waves make me think there's probably some weather out there in the middle of the bay, so maybe we should have gone out there. I just don't even have my deck cleared off. My gear's not all adjusted, and I typically like to fish back here anyway in the fall, so I came back here. Plus, last time I was in the middle of the bay, I caught so many little fish, it was disgusting. It was like the last king opener I went out there, and I got like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 undersized fish. So I just gave up. Can't stop doing that. Hey, Harry! Good to see you, Harry. I just make everybody a moderator today. I guess you get better numbers if you don't moderate everybody, but I don't care. I'm over it, man. Oh yeah. But did you see this, Harry? Did you see my hand? The cut on my hand is epic. I'll pull it off just for you. Wow. How about that? Like that. Yeah, it hurts. That's bad. Yeah. Real bad. It cut like the grinder blade. I saw the way the blade broke off. It was like this, you know. It wasn't a round thing. It was like a jagged edge, and it went right into my hand. It didn't fly off either. It was on the machine. Worse, the knife was going at like 5,500 RPMs or something. If I hadn't have taken off the that safety guard, it wouldn't even cut me. But you can't hardly do anything with that guard on there. Yeah, I just thank God I didn't get my bones or my tendons, you know. I was really blessed to go right between my fingers like that. Oh, Gorilla wants to put the plug! I never catch fish on the plug back here, man. I'll put one out a little bit. I'm not catching anything anyway. They're starting to get shallower now. Sometimes it's really good back here in the fall. Let's give it a try. I don't see Killian anymore. He must have taken off. Ace high plugs. I never even heard of that one, I don't think. I was fishing a plug during coho season, that little chartreuse plug I was running. They caught fish after fish after fish. They caught all kinds of cohos and kings. And then it disappeared. Probably caught 100 fish on it before it disappeared. I need to tie up some of these. Got some of these laying around inside these up. They worked good last fall for a minute and then stopped. When the fish were all schooled up with that pollock, it was working and then it stopped working. I got a chartreuse one out there right now. I need to put this out too. Let's see if I can tie it up. Hold on. Coming up. Put her out there. Put my leader out. Probably paying more attention here, like kind of cruised up into the shallows. Yeah, you know, Wilson has been doing a whole lot of moaning and groaning and stuff at night. He's all, sometimes he has a hard time getting up. Right now he's chilling. Got another shaker on. Guess that's what it is, something small. Real jagged edge to this reef here. Almost ran into it. I gotta turn out. Hooked the fish right there close to it. Huh. Yeah! Let's grip this old hook on there. I can't use my left hand for that. It's gonna have to. Yeah. That'll work. That's a good sign. We picked up that shaker right away here. Get some life on us. White gorillas, D-line hoochie that he sent us. Kind of a nice big one. All right. Go through there later. I'm about crippled up pretty bad over here. All crippled. Can't do nothing. But my hand is a lot better than it was. Doors are so tough. I painted the boat, man. Painted the roof on the boat. I painted the roof and painted some of the sides. I tried this two-part epoxy. It said it was an industrial epoxy, and it I guess it was water-based, and it never dried out. I put 3/4 of a gallon on my boat, and it didn't dry, and then it rained, and it was like white paint all over the place. I had to leave the harbor. Really bad. So, yeah, it was like a catastrophe. All of the paint came off the roof, and most of the paint came off. I was trying to paint my cabin. Most of the paint came off the cabin. Finally. Anyway, I tried again on another day when it wasn't going to rain the next day and it was warmer. And I painted the vertical surfaces of the cabin again with more. I mixed more hardener in it, made it more than 1-to-1 ratio like it was supposed to be. And it still didn't work. Some of it stayed, but most of it came off. So yesterday the weather was really nice, about 50 degrees, and I got gel coat. I have this gel coat around. I paid like $1,000 for it, and I have a ton of it. So I gel coated the roof and the front, horizontal front, and then the horizontal or the vertical on the front has like a sort of a bump out feature on the cabin. I painted all that the same color as the hull. And then I left the vertical on the side and the back door of the cabin that white epoxy because it didn't slip on the vertical in those spots. It's fairly set. Okay. What happened to my hook? I just made that hook up and lost it. Alright, we'll use this hook. Kid Calvin and D, what's up? Hello, baby. Trying to tie up a hook and my hand's all crippled up. Don't feel so good. I got a little fish on right now, just setting up this lure and I'm looking at fish. Yeah, well. Yeah, no, the boat looks great. And then while I had that gel coat out, I was like, the weather was really warm, and it seemed like the gel coat was kicking. I put a ton of catalyst in it, you know. I figured I might as well paint my hull again. I painted right over a bunch of algae, and I pressure washed it this spring, so it wasn't too bad, but it was looking so good, I just went ahead and put another coat on the hull. I painted the bottom too. I had a half a gallon of really expensive bottom paint. And while I was on the grid, I slapped some of that on there too. Really a half-ass job, but that bottom paint, I seem to catch fish a lot better when I got new bottom paint on, so. I was doing it just as much for get that copper down there as anything else. I posted pictures and stuff at the bottom of my boat yesterday. There we go. Let's go with that. Oh, bite! That's a better bite. Come on. That could be a keeper. That one's got potential, you guys. Yeah. That one's got a little bit more strength to it. It's like a mini pump. It's a half pump. There's some fish hanging around over here. There we go. Maybe, I put too many beads on it. The bead didn't go in there. There we go. What do we think about that? White Gorilla Special. That's the White Gorilla Special. Let's see. This might just be like a 25-incher instead of a 20-inch. Yeah. Wow. Let's think about that. There we go. You see me now. Oh yeah. About 25 inches. Relatively up from the bottom, quarter of the way up the stretch. Not real deep, not real shallow. Kind of off the drag here. Still have to fix my autopilot. Take a little bit back up front every time we go up here. about that plug right there, White Gorilla. Is that the one? Shouldn't leave these things laying around. They cost $20 each now, 25 bucks for a plug. Who's gonna pay that? Hopefully they give us a better. What is going on? How is Skeeter not blue? Is that a different Skeeter? Tell me that. What's going on out here? It's only you? How come you're not blue? I don't think it is Skeeter. I think it's a Skeeter imposter. How many Skeeters are there? Listen! You're welcome. We're just chilling here. Looking for the king salmon. We got 2 undersized fish so far this morning. Yeah, there's lots of mosquitoes. I don't see much feed back here. I'm just looking for the big fish. Not getting the big one yet. Doing pretty good on the small ones. If those were keepers, we'd be doing fine. They seem to be acting normal. They weren't freaking out. The electrical field around the boat can affect the way the fish fight. If it's too hot, they tend to go crazy, try and get away from the boat more. Time will tell, Skeeter, time will tell. I need to set my floats down deeper, but I don't really want to mess with them. My hand hurts. Besides, they're set at 15. That means I can go shallow easily. If I set them deep, then I can't go shallow anymore. Well, I can't do anything, Skeeter. I got a bum hand and a dead phone over here. Oh, here's this phone. It's not charging for some reason. Oh, charge. Is that my new charger cord? I thought it actually powered here. Hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Look at this. Let's do a little bit of research here. And some research here. My hand, I chopped it with an angle grinder. Real bad. Like I didn't cut my fingers off or detach the tendons and stuff. It's a bad cord is what it is. And I'm sick of these iPhone cords. How about this one? Yep, this cord works. The only one I got that works. Woo! Down to 2% charge. Oh well. Not such a 10%. is live. And let's go to a speaker. Go to channel. Ryan? You're Ryan? There he is, you guys. It's the skater. There you go. How did this happen? That's some problems with trolls around here. Haven't been having any problems recently, but I haven't been going live recently either. You're welcome, Big Bruce from the Chesapeake. That rings a bell. I heard the striped bass price was good. That's what Lee said. Come on, fish. Now we can text Billy too. Let's text the Kelly on. I'll give Killian a report. The wire's moving a little bit suspiciously. I was kind of wanting to go deer hunting on this island this year. Never make any money. I go on vacation and come back around November 1st. And the deer season opens November 1st. Stay on vacation. We'll try the old Kite Island drag. Yeah, Gary likes this drag. Maybe we can see the deer. Scout for deer and troll. Okay, cool. Vinkana Smash TV. Yeah, I stream a lot. Subscribe and hit the bell notification. Get back to streaming. Everything's good. If it was like a ton of big fish, I'd be nervous and maybe take a break. Or if I was catching like 100 small fish, that'd not be good either. But not catch any fish is okay. And that's not a problem. If they can stream and catch nothing. Ice fishing? Get out of here. Oh, the kids found they found a pond with trout in it. I want to go ice fishing too. Try and get the trout. I got a spot now. Gillian's not getting anything either. size. We don't know what the price is yet. If the price is like $10, I'm gonna be pretty excited about trying to catch fish. If the price is like $8, I'm not gonna be excited about this at all. Might have to go back out for the black bear. But I'm not that excited about that either, because I got the black bear leg in my refrigerator right now. It's not like I really need to get some black bear meat. Cold. What about if you got one of those tents, Tom? We got inside the tent, you know? Put the heater on. I never did much ice fishing at all myself. I've only been out a handful of times. Deer yet. Don't see any deer, don't catch any fish. Yeah, I like greasy stuff. Make some bear stew, feel like a real pioneer, you know? The problem with the bears we got around here is they eat a lot of fish. Start tasting fishy. Something to wake me up. No, I drank all the coffee. All my coffee thermoses were in the truck that broke down, my busted down truck that's at the harbor. So I went with the pickle jar. I got a pickle jar full of tea right here. It smells like pickles and it tastes like iced chai tea, room temperature. I can't make coffee. I took my water tank off the deck to make room. Figure I don't need it in the way. I do have the skiff. The skiff on my roof is full of water. If I get really thirsty, I can go up there and get some water out of the skiff and boil it. It's fine. There's usually some fish around here somewhere. Try to see to find them. Kind of getting into the good area now. That's just me. I need to get them 1 gallon jugs of water. I have coffee, I just don't have water. Actually, I don't know if I do have coffee. I don't see it. Yeah, a lot of my stuff I use to live on my boat. It's the same stuff I use at my house. So when I come home, I take the liveaboard stuff and put it back in my house. Sometimes we find the fish back here at this island. It's so far from town and it's so protected that we'll camp out here. It's a good place to camp. Still wondering if Rory got that bear. I wonder when I'll get the news. Probably not till tonight. He'll be out there skinning that thing all day, that's for sure. Betty, hello, Raffinio, hello. Come on, fish. Oh, Sarah, hello, Sarah, we're live, we're back up against the mountains. Look, there's the mountains right there. We're at the Kite Island. It's this big island, it's maybe, it might be 300 acres, I don't know, maybe it's less, more, I'd say about 300 acres. Let's check and see how wide it is, how far across is it? Here, let's show you. There's deer season's next, and there's deer on this island. There it is, the Kite Island. Let's put a point right here. Let's measure the distance across. 2 miles across. So yeah, I guess it's about 300 acres. No, we're definitely in the salt water here. It looks like a lake, but it's not. It's the bay. We're in the back bay. The back bay. We're looking, but we're not catching. I see some birds sitting around here. I wish I hadn't filled my moose tag so fast I could be moose hunting, but yeah, I did. I got the moose right away, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Doing all right. You see the cut on my hand, Sarah? I'm got a huge cut on my hand. See? I don't want to keep taking the bandage off or it'll stop sticking. That'd be bad. It's the last one of these big bandages I got. I wonder what the tide's doing. Looks kind of low in the rocks. Let's see, I was working on my boat yesterday, I should just know. I guess it's high at 4. Shit. Tide forecast. Saturday. Oh, it's going out. It's 3/4 of the way out. Nah, I was working on trying to clean my yard up. I got a big derelict trailer thing in my yard. I was trying to get rid of it. Cutting up the metal pipe with a big cutting tool, and the tool attacked me. Got me really bad. Could have been a lot worse though. Could have cut my throat out. Bad as it cut my hand, it could have cut my jugular or something. Jump back. See, I was cutting like this, and jump, and I think it kicked like this, and then my back pulled out of my backhand, and then the part that was cut went into my hand like that, something like that. Yeah, it's substantial. I'll show you. You need to see it. You need to see it on the post. That. You guys think of that? I don't think the doctor would approve of what I'm doing right now. The hell with it. I'm going trolling. It's open day. If I knew I wasn't gonna catch any fish, I'd have gone to look for that bear. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Skinning the bear doesn't sound like any fun at all, but I'd have a great excuse not to be like lead skinner, you know? Yeah, it's the most painful cut I've ever had. I've had some really bad cuts before, but always with a knife. The grinder got all this sandpaper and stuff in there, and all this sandy grit. So the nurse was like splooshing it around with the irrigating like turkey baster thing. And then the doctor or whatever he was digging in there with a gauze, and then he had a needle. He was trying to flick the grit out with a needle. So they dug around in there a whole bunch, try and clean it out. And then he said, there's some left in there, but I can't get it all, and he sewed me back up. Hurts like a son of a gun. The first night, it really, really hurt. It hurt bad enough that I was kind of mad at the guy. He didn't give me some pain medicine. But by the second day, it was more bearable, and I was taking Tylenol. Tried taking ibuprofen. Both of them worked pretty well. And then the pain level came down to where not too bad, so I'm not taking anything now. Still hurts a little bit, especially when I move it, but it's not too bad. Well, this island has like a couple different areas that hold fish. We passed the first area, we're getting into the second area, we're a ways out from the third area. Each area can hold its own independent schools of fish, so just because we haven't gotten them here doesn't mean they won't be in the next spot. With these king salmon, just because we haven't caught them yet, doesn't really mean we can't make money. If they're big fish and they're worth, you know, $9 a pound or something, you know, you can still make 500 bucks in the last hour of the day. Just gotta find some. It doesn't hurt so bad now, and the swelling was really bad. Day 2, 3. It happened on Tuesday. First few days, the swelling was really bad. The swelling started to come down yesterday. It happened on Tuesday. Gary, we got two undersized fish today. One was about 20 inches and one was about 24 inches. I haven't checked my floats yet. I've been keeping it clean. Started oozing out a little bit of stuff yesterday, day before yesterday. Trying to scab over or whatever. I'm a little worried about my tuna trip coming up because it looks like fishing's pretty good right now out of San Diego. I guess the storm messed it up, but that won't be a problem for me. At least this storm won't be. I gotta figure out how to fight tuna without ripping my cut back open. It won't have stitches in it anymore. It'll be freshly unstitched. Wouldn't that would be lame if you were down there on a long range boat and your wound reopened from fighting big fish? Give me the heebie-jeebies. No, you didn't miss anything, Sarah. Haven't read nothing from the Bible yet. We're good though. Got a mark in a fish. Let's see if it'll bite. That looks kind of like a king salmon right here. Look at it. Hiding out down there. See it? What's that all about, huh? Is that a king salmon? What do you think? Kind of looks like a king salmon to me. Be nice to bite onto my hooks. Yeah, it wasn't the wheel that, like, if the piece didn't fly out, it bound up in the machine, and then it got me with the axe, you know, it was going around on the machine and it right in there. I don't know who this guy is, but he's out of here. I've had enough of him. Oh, the redfish. Galveston, Texas, huh? Yeah, Killian could be getting them, but I doubt it. Kind of like seeing what I'm seeing on the sonar. It looks alright. There could be some fish in here. Slow down a little bit, see if we get a bite. Sometimes we get some nice big ones back here, like 15, 16 pounds. I'm at a famous spot. It's called the Big Rock. I'm at the Big Rock at Kite Island. No fish. Everybody stay away. Here, let's get the Bible and see what it says this morning. Oh, that was pretty bad. That looks pretty good. Ought to be some kings in here. Kingfish in Galveston, Texas. Let's go offshore. There should be some kings out there. The old king of mackerel. Well, what do I know? Oh yeah, I've never caught one of those. I remember going to North Carolina and seeing the king salmon or the king mackerel tails at the pier. The guys would get big kings out on the end of the pier with all their fancy equipment. Then they nail the tails up on the wood. Big king mackerel tails. Never forgot that. Let's read John 3:23. The discerner of hearts. Now when he was in Jerusalem at the Passover during the feast, this is Jesus, many believed in his name when they saw the signs which he did. But Jesus did not commit himself to them, because he knew all men, and had no need that anyone should testify of man, for he knew what was in man. Chapter 3, the new birth. There was a man of the Pharisees named Nicodemus, a ruler of the Jews. This man came to Jesus by night and said to him, Rabbi, we know that you are a teacher come from God, for no one can do these signs that you do unless God is with him. Jesus answered and said to him, Most assuredly I say to you, unless one is born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. Nicodemus said to him, How can a man be born when he is old? Can he enter a second time into his mother's womb and be born? Jesus answered, Most assuredly I say to you, unless one is born of water and the Spirit, he cannot enter the kingdom of God. That which is born of the flesh is flesh, and that which is born of the Spirit is spirit. Do not marvel that I said to you, you must be born again. The wind blows where it wishes, and you hear the sound of it, but cannot tell where it comes from and where it goes. So is everyone who is born of the Spirit. Amen. Rodney wants Psalm 23. There's Psalms. I was looking for Psalms a second ago. No, I was looking for Proverbs. I was in Psalms. Exodus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, Judges, Samuel, Kings. I was just in Job, Ezra, Nehemiah. Psalm. There it is. I found it. 23. 49, 28. 22. Yes. Guess I should know this, but I don't. Psalm 23. The Lord, shepherd of his people, a Psalm of David. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen. Yeah, I feel better about not catching fish. You got God's word and you read it. Kind of puts things in perspective. One morning, not making money is not important. Yeah, when you get hurt like this, cut, and you got the doctors digging away at you, kind of makes you feel mortal. It's good to have God's word and the reassurance there to know that when your body finally gives out, there's some hope, It's not the end. What's up, JK? Good to see you. I'm all fish. I know you're in here. Well, I don't know they're in here, but yeah, amen. Nicodemus is an interesting man in the Bible, a leader of the Jews. He wanted to keep everything he had and being a leader of the Jews, so he went to Jesus at night to ask his advice. He could see that he was from God, but he didn't want to give up his worldly possessions, power and money. Church is tomorrow, isn't it? short line was kind of wiggling a little bit. It looks like it might have something dragging on it. There's quite a few gulls around just kind of chilling. Years ago, there was a bunch of fish in this area. I stayed here all winter. I fished in this same drag out here by this island from mid-October all the way until late December. I caught fish here. Kind of got a feeling they might just not be in yet. There's a bunch of king salmon around. Hopefully they're not just killing them in Sitka and drop the price. A bunch of fish came around this summer. There's supposed to be some wahoo biting down there in Mexico where I'm going a week and a half. Hopefully we can get some. I don't have my tackle together at all. I gotta go look at my attic for my rod tube. And what else? Find all the jigs. I bought a bunch of jigs and a bunch of leader material. I gotta find that. And then I guess what I'm gonna do is I bought a rod and it's supposed to be waiting for me. The guy shipped it to the boat, so it should be at Fisherman's Landing. But I think I'm gonna buy a medium reel to go on that rod. Like I haven't decided what. And then I might need to buy a couple heavy rods for my big reels. I got some big reels, but I don't have any. I got one like ancient broomstick fiberglass rod. Time to order anything. The post office takes so dang blasted long. There's no way I can get anything in. I think the cutoff to order stuff was like September 21st. It's taking so long. September 18th. Some stuff's taking more than a month to get here. Five-day? Well, we're going 7-day. Who knows what they're gonna do? I was just watching. Do you watch that guy Mikey on SD Fish and Sips, Gary? SD Fish and Sips. He is tearing them up right out of San Diego, bluefin and yellowfin. Think so? I always thought those storms would like dissipate the heat, but I don't know. I don't know anything about West Coast tuna. I know they shake things up, so whatever was happening before the storm is probably not going to be the same thing happening after the storm. Was there two of them? Is there two storms? What's going on with the weather? Texted Killian, I'm not catching him. Maybe he'll tell me if he is catching him. I don't know. Is the hand gonna be okay? I don't know, man. I hope. I told Holly she might have to hold the rod You know, hold the rod with 2 hands, and I'll crank with my right hand. How does that work anyway? It doesn't look like they ever let it. I guess they really can't let the fish go. But, oh, there's a bite. There's a bite. Looks like another shaker. Seems to be that's what we got. Yeah, I got one. It's, there it is. It's not very big. Let's let it shake on there for a minute. Maybe it'll attract a bigger one. Been sitting down so long, my legs are cramping up on me. My goodness. Wow. This is good for my paint work. See, it's been light and sunny, and it's just so cool and cold. It's all that time. It's paint still hasn't dried out here. There's the. At least you don't fish this close to the mountains. It's a good place to black bear hunt. Maybe I'll come out here in the spring. There's lots of bears up on that mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. What do we got, Wilson? We got something good, Wilson? What do you think? Maybe? Maybe, Wilson? Oh. Got something anyway, keep us busy. smaller one on the bait. I think I still got my bait. That's not what we're looking for. Ah. All I need is a hook in the hand. Come back with a hook in my hand, the doctor's not going to be impressed. That one was deeper. Also further away from the size that I want. That'll be exciting when we do get one, you know. Yeah, maybe. Let's hope so. I can check this one all day, I don't think. White gorilla. This white gorilla special. What's going on here? 3, 4, 5. YouTube! Yeah! Oh, let's see. Put you guys back up here. Put you guys back up y'all. Turn that off. Take a break from the shallows. Oh, I see some birds sitting up here. That's good. That's good. Well, we got a couple more shakers. I don't want to catch them, but they're always here, so I'd be more concerned if I didn't catch them, so I always do. So in the fall, real bad. We're going to make a pass over this saddle. There's a saddle in here. Goes between these two islands, shallows up. Sometimes it holds fish real well. And then if that doesn't happen, we're going to drop down 30 fathoms and come back across this thing with a lot more line down. Let's feed on the bottom through here. I'm not seeing what I want to see for the big bite, but there's definitely some feed. Back when we get a big bite in here in the fall, there's usually like, you know, big red balls of feed and stuff. That's what I'm looking for. I'm seeing some yellow balls, you know, like down by the bottom, but no big, like, you know, when it comes in, it's like massive amounts of big red chunks of feed all around. That's where the king, wherever that is, that's where the king salmon are. It's somewhere. Maybe somewhere else in the bay, or maybe out on the ocean right now, I don't know. But it's not under my boat. But what can you do? No word from Killian. He's gone silent. He's probably not catching anything. Yeah, the bait really seems to ball up good when it gets colder. Like, it's really nice that it's been cold this week. That's what we need. But it usually takes a little time to take effect. Part of it might be these big tides push everything in. Yeah, Killian is out there. He probably ran out to the bar. That's always been a mistake for me. I've never caught them on the bar in the fall. Yeah, that's good. They always say the big tide moves fish up into the bay, so we're up in the bay. I'm ready. I know, Sarah. I'm waiting. It sure is nice, though, that's for sure. Let's plug in the other phone. Where's my charger go? It's hard to think about buying a $17,000 side-by-side when you're not catching any fish, but I need something. That's for sure. I'll take a 10-pounder. I'll take 10 pounders all day. Where was I? Where's my Juno Power Sports? It's gotta be the one. Yeah, there's a little spot in here. It's this there's a little saddle between these two islands. I'll show you. I have to make it super secret after we're done. But this area right here, where it comes up out of the deep. Deep water, and then right in here. Denny, what's up? A little bit of feed down there. Not seeing the red balls, seeing a little blue and yellow. So it's enough. Doesn't look like a jackpot though. Where'd that go? Get out of here. The tide change is usually good around this spot. We're getting close to that. Low tide. We want UTV. What does that stand for, UTV? Sort by price, low to high. Yeah, that's good. How is this 2026 four-seater the best price? Honda Pioneer. This one. Not that one. What's up, Jody? We're looking at ATVs. That one? I mean, you go all the way up to $20,000 bucks. The thing still doesn't have a. Does that thing have a roof on it? Superstar, yeah, right. We're a superstar and 10. I got 10 people in chat. If I'm not catching salmon, they don't care. They're out of here. Look, for $16,000 you get that thing. It's really not much of a roof, is it? I guess it would take nothing to bolt a piece of plywood on top of there. They got it priced $16,299, and then what? Why do I got to get a quote if that's the price? What, I got to argue with them about it? Get it down to 16. Is that how far they're willing to negotiate? Oh yeah. I don't need 4 seats. I need the back on it to put my moose in. That's just the cheapest one they got. What do you mean? How could that be all you got there? Show 20? Show 50. 24, 26, 15. How about this one? I was looking at this earlier. They didn't have a picture of it, but for $15.99, that's $15,999. I could get a Polaris Ranger 570 Premium. Let's look that up. Search the web. What's up, Russ? eBay. I mean, I guess I'm so sick of used vehicles that are all messed up. Here's a picture of one. All right, so not in Alaska, it's 14,000, and here it's 16,000. Yeah, 14,000 in the lower 48. Plus, I'll have to pay almost around $1,000 to ship it up here. So you can get it for $13.99 down there, but by the time I get it, it'll be $17,000. Isn't that terrible? I still need it though. How do these things do in the snow? That's what I want to know. If I get some windows and doors on that puppy and a heater, I'd never need a truck again. There's been a bunch of ducks around. We can go duck hunting. You're not allowed to go duck hunting, but I am. Because it's stupid YouTube. What the heck is that? There's deer over here. Let's see. It varies wildly. Usually not more than 20 inches at a time. That place where we started seemed to have the best sign, the best feed and everything. There's a bunch of gulls around everywhere. Saw these gulls, but I haven't got no fish yet. scenery we got here. Yeah, I know. It's pretty dead here. See? Nothing in there. I'm gonna make the whole thing happen here. Russell, the master! Glory of the Lord, shine in the heavens, look up and see his glory. For sure. Smell that paint I put on yesterday. The sun's baking it on there. That's good. I mean, there's cormorants back here, gulls. Bird life is here. Tony Hamilton, hello. Oh, something's happening. I'm hitting the bottom. That's what's happening. Just tapping it. Pulling the Judah. Like I hit the bottom at 102 feet. Tap the bottom. Hopefully I don't tap up a halibut. That's all I need. Yeah, I got a halibut on my hand. Pretty dead back here. See another boat. I wonder if that... Oh, there he is. Hey! Hit that line and tap the bottom. Killian is following me around back here. Get out of here, Killian! I got another shaker, I think. Oh, the 20-inch fish is prevalent. This one's getting a pretty good shake on there. My goodness. Eventually we might catch one, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, my average is about 1 to 5. We're leaning on the side of 1 for sure. Leaning towards 1 and not 5. Leaning towards 0. I don't give up easy though. There are some cakes around here. Let's see if we can get them in. See if we can catch him this time. Well, we caught several. See if we can, or even one that's really close. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, goodness! What's that? What's that? Oh, my goodness! It's close. I don't even know if it's a cheat. I think it is. First King 7 of 2025! Winter King 7! Nice one! Hatchery fish. Shallow. Got him on the old gem with the black hook. Gillian says he's been sleeping. Sorry guys, we got triple! One keeper, two shakers! Nice size shaker though. Okay, that one came off. Hit the blue. The blue. Got one on the ball too. Should I turn around and go back there? Got him. Got him on the old saddle there. I wonder if Killian's watching. If I was Killian, I'd definitely be watching. There he is. Nice. 11 pounder, 10, 11 pounder. Looks like he's bleeding just fine. Hatchery fish. Thank you, Whiskey Rebel 814, what's up? What the heck? I show Whiskey Rebel moderator. Oh, here you go. Whiskey Rebel. Where do I know you from? Ultra Mega Patriot or Been to your channel. Can't remember what you were doing. Oh, I better tell Killian. Killian claims he's going to go to Redfield, but he's heading my way now. He must be watching. Alan, hello! Scenic City, never heard of him. The skunk is off. The skunk is off! I'm circling around. I tapped the corner of that reef with the lead. That was what did it. Rang the dinner bell there. Either I tapped it or that was the fish tapping onto it. The little ones. Well, we don't have to suffer the humiliation of a skunk on the first day anyway. I wonder if there's any goats up on that mountain. Do that again. The noonday bite, that's a good sign. Now I gotta mess with the ice. Clean them up. Put them on ice. See what we got. First fish. Yeah. Could use a few more, that's for sure. But I'm happy to get one. Marking some feed on the bottom. I wonder what that fish has got in it. Probably those little tiny herring. There's a lot of those around. I'd like to see some cod. We get a good bite back here where there's a bunch of codfish that they're chewing on when they're eating the 6-7 inch cod. That's when they get in here thick. Kings. Yeah, I'm gonna run over the saddle. I'm gonna hug the western side of it, the reef, and then turn around and go straight back out. And I'll clean the fish, but I'm going straight out there. Seeing it real good. He's in here now. Right in the pocket there. See it coming right around into the pocket. Oh man. Come on, fish, be there. We got one. I don't have anything like that. I got a glove. I'm gonna put a glove on, don't worry. I had to be careful not to wrap the leader right over that thing. I was like about to, and then I went around my arm up here instead. That's weird. Acting like I just hit the bottom in 108 feet. I shouldn't have hit the bottom in 108. We just had a bite. Something happened. Might have had one swing on that bait. I got a bait on that line and just moved around funny. It's actually been acting funny. Probably got some little tiny one on it. Hello, Brad. Hello. I got one I just caught Brad like 10 minutes ago. Been trolling for 4 hours or whatever, and just got one. If we got a good price, it'll pay for the fuel and stuff. If we didn't get a good price, then I need another one to pay expenses. Usually the price starts out kind of low and then it goes up a little bit. Sometimes it goes up after a week, sometimes it takes a month. Start to get mad when it doesn't go up after a month and it's low. We had a good price this summer, so what I would be concerned about is they think, well, we're already giving you a good price, we'll just give you that same price. What? I've been fishing for 8 hours, I got one fish, you need to raise the price. I got one, I just caught one. I had 3 fish on that wire and one of them was a keeper. Not even close, I didn't even measure it, I just threw it in the box. Gillian's coming at me in a beeline. He's beelining right for me. He's coming for the saddle. I'll tie up another one here in a second. Ooh, big old mark. This almost looks too big to be a fish. Hope it's not a dang glacier halibut. I'll leave that. Saying a 20-pounder though. Pretty cool. There's the bottom. Kind of bouncing the bottom a little bit. It's that green one, man. That green, this one. Oh, no, not that one. I gotta add one around here. There's one of them, like this. Not that one, though. I don't know. I'm out. I ordered some. They're all in the water right now. It's a green. A little darker green than that one. I'm going to get one on this pass or what? Bouncing the bottom, pulling the tuber hard. I don't even care. I hope it doesn't get stuck. I think it's mud right here. It's like a OR 39. I don't know. Got deep enough where I'm not hitting the bottom. That's nice. Let's go clean that fish. See if I can get a glove on my hand. I think the swelling went down far enough now. know what? I got these gloves a little bit too big for me. They're brand new. I'll put one of this on this side. I'll put one of these gloves on this side. I don't have no more coffee. I need to get a gallon water jug on the boat so I can have coffee, make it, or a new thermos. Gotta clean this fish real quick before Killian gets in here right in front of me. Cleaned up. I don't even know where my knives are. Let's use this old knife right here. This will be fine. Oh my goodness, and we also gotta get the ice ready. Oh, here's the one. This color. See, it's get them in the sun. That one. Probably the best one. Overall, the most over and over again success I've seen has been on that one. Here's the fish. First one of the season. Nice, breaking it in here. All right. Yeah, sometimes they don't seem to go after it, but it all in all, it seems to be a top producer, the top producer around here. Yeah, let's see if we can clean this fish without injuring ourselves. Killian wants to know what it bit on. Bet you can tell him. Tell him it bit on a 7-inch plug. Ah, here it is. Just as I suspected. The baby herrings. Got a mouthful of them. Kind of a light pink one. There we go. Woo! Ooh, still kicking. I got all his gear on the deck here. Still have it. 4748X, what's up? We're in Chicago Harbor, that's what they call it. It gets windy up here sometimes. I need to get more powerful hose. Yeah, them birds just eating a little bit of guts that are coming off this thing. They know the deal. They get trained by the halibut boats. My hose volume is not very good right now. That blood off there and scrape it with the back of my knife. Squeeze out its inside, see? See if we can start the buyers off with some real high quality fish. Maybe they'll be willing to pay more. I don't know. Don't start them off with crud, that's for sure. Give them the crud later on. Ha! Just kidding. Yeah, that's what they're eating right there. Lots of those around. Been around. Okay. All kinds of stuff. Right now these hooks are just in the way, but you go to replace them, it costs a fortune. Everything costs a fortune. Especially salmon hooks. Gotta find my shovel. Yeah. We got a clean. Do a little scrub here. I bought this bleach. It's supposed to be like a gel bleach. So I guess you're supposed to get more value out of it because it'll stick to your brush or whatever. But it, my bleach Must have frozen or something. It's got white chunks instead of being a gel. It's all chunky. I guess it's jelly. I don't know. Doesn't take much, that's for sure. Yeah, I could really use some more powerful hoses. It's kind of a windy thing. Gotta bleach my fish hole down. I haven't used it in a while. I feel like a real science experiment going on in there. There we go. Now we're put some ice in there. Good enough for a couple days. It's not making ice already, so it's heating. Oh, may go to the end of October, where we can get ice. And it's up decided to stop making ice early. I don't think the halibut fishing's very good either. All right. Okay. Probably try just have my hands on a little Gibbs spoon. There it is. I try this. This is more like what they're eating on here. Comparison. Pick it up. Pick this one up. I can't pick nothing up. Maybe like a spoon more like that for this. See? They're eating on. It's smaller. Teriel, what's up? Oh my goodness, my hand. Any food? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh. a lot of work. We catch one fish and we got to do all that chopping and stuff. Oh my goodness. Let's go back in there for another pace. Now we got Killian in there. He was lurking. He was just out of sight. Zyro! El Samreto Pescava Mimas. I'm communicating with the Zyro, not Zyro. I'm communicating with the Killian. Dang it, I didn't put my apron on and I got all kinds of water on my lap now. Dante Estigeri! What's that? I meant to say I was communicating with Killian, but I said the wrong thing. Skeptic! Woo! Cindy! Let's go! See my cut, Cindy? Check this out. You ready? You already see it? Oh man. Cindy's a catfish streamer. She's a super ultra pro streamer. She can fish all night. Got a grinder get away, an angle grinder they call it. Shot my hand pretty bad. One of my friends can only see out of one of his eyes. His other eye is real blurry because of the same tool, the angle grinder, threw a chip up into his eye. So I'm glad that didn't happen. Cindy, thank you so much. Gary, it's not that the wheel came apart. Yeah, it didn't fly off the tool and hit me. It broke apart so that it was like an axe going around and around, and the tool came back into my hand with that. I would have much rather have it have just flown into me instead of being on the tool. Have the weight of the tool and the thing spinning when it hit me. It's terrible. But it did bind up because the wheel came apart. If the wheel never came apart, it wouldn't have jumped. Once the wheel broke, that's what made it bind up in the steel and jump out of there. Horrible. Terrible! Alright, yeah, we'll be here all day. Unless something happens with the Starlink or YouTube shuts me down again. Sure, I get more comfortable. No noodling, yeah, noodling's bad. There's all kinds of broken bottles and hooks stuck down there and snapping turtles. You can have that. Beavers with teeth that are like 3 inches long. No way I'm putting my hands down there. Water moccasins. Yeah. Let's try going in closer to the beach. I've never fished back here with Killian. He's watching me. He doesn't know this spot. Go. We got 16 and a half fathoms out. We're hugging the beach now. Let's see if we can get anything in here. I'm just going around in a circle, Ben. Yeah, the plug. I got some. I guess I've caught fish here on this one before. The blow plug. What the heck is that? Something black on the beach. Shadow. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, you know, we got that one fish and it was right in the spot. You know, it was in a spot where I've fished before. Many days I've fished in that spot. Makes me wonder if we stay here, if they won't start biting, you know, once it gets dark. Pretty decent sized fish. It's a atomic plug. Glow in the dark, straight glow. Oh, there's a bite. Here we go. Come on, let's go! With the bite. It's on that one right there. Is that the one we caught the fish with before? I think we got the fish on a different line. Yeah, the fish was on the other side. Last one. We didn't have to go very far down the beach before we got our thing hooked. I don't think it's big enough, but I didn't think the other one was going to be big enough either, to tell you the truth. I put my jacket back on. Let's see what we got. We got a tangled tripod. I got a switch for my bounce to the bottom, I picked something up off the bottom. Killed the action on my spoon. What's up? El sombrero, yo. I can't say that. Oh, shit. Russia. Yeah, that one wasn't very big, but it was a king salmon. One more pass in here, and then we're gonna troll back out the front of the island. If we don't start nailing them, we're gonna go back to where we started. That's basically be strolling home, you know. Yeah, I got lots of spoons out there. I didn't put that one out yet. Let me look at that. I got some big spoons down on the ball. I might have one little spoon out there, I don't know. Oh, there's a bite. It's starting to bite a little bit now. They're small, but they're in here. More like what I would expect. Got a bite on the float, I think. Pull the turbo! Let's go, baby. Oh, there's a bite. Maybe it was on the heavy the whole time. Now the heavies are shaking on that side. I saw a couple little marks. Probably shaking is coming up. See if we can pull another keeper out of here. One thing I haven't done that I need to do is I need to bond my shaft. My shaft isn't bonded right now, the prop shaft. Gillian got some braided copper battery strap thing for like the inside of the truck. He ordered 3 and they only sent him 1. I was going to get one of the 3 and then, so we're waiting for him to send more. Probably just go to the dump and get one off the truck at the dump. Yeah, I got my halibut back in April. Wasn't it? April or May? Something like that. got a limit for the fleet. It's 45,000 king salmon for Southeast Alaska. My neighbor just went by me on a skiff, the guy who lives up above me. He doesn't live on the same street as me, but I can see his house. So if I get to the right spot in the woods, I can see him up there. Steven Shaw! Ooh, shrimp fishing, huh? My tribe, United States of America. Green elk, that's good. I like that. Maybe I am part Indian, but I don't claim it. Wire to start shaking a little bit harder. I guess we picked up another one. Still don't look big enough to keep. I see some little fish up in the water again. Since it's biting, I guess it's fish. I don't know. Snakes. Off there. We should try to drag deeper down. Ow, man, my hand hurts. Can't do nothing with that thing. Can't hardly do nothing with it. Like the arm's good. I can push stuff around with the arm, but and I can hold things gently with my fingers, but I can't really bear down on them. I wouldn't be surprised if my floats just had like a bunch of little fish on them. That's why they're not dead. read somewhere, where did I read it? Like, you can get away from the shakers if you just use no flashers. Both my ball spoons got hung up with crud off the bottom. Put a little more cup in it. Upset John, what's up? Just for the heck of it, let's check a float. Catching all these fish. eelgrass stuff. Look at that. Okay. Dookity. Let's go back in by the beach again. This is pretty normal. Pretty normal here. Everything's fine. Slow start here. We're gonna go back the way we came now. I wonder why there's skiffs running up here. Taking the day off the weekend, I guess, come up here. That might be a shrimper right there. Like that. Yeah, that's the shrimp fisherman. Bad Dame Bob, we call him. Well, that sounds good. Maybe I can have Holly make meatloaf. Go with mashed potatoes. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds so good. Mrs. Scooter, I'm asking my wife if she can make it too. I give her the little face with the hearts and a hug. Like this. Maybe she'll make it for me. Yeah, we took out the moose burger already. Oh, I finally got my leader. After almost 30 days in the mail, it has arrived. Oh. I got a good moose. Sometimes it's gamey if you get them late in the rut. This late season, they get all the fat run off of them and everything. They don't taste that good. They're still good, but I got one on opening day, the first subsistence season. That was good news. Still had fat on it and everything. Holly put some bear fat in the meatloaf. No turkeys hatched yet. Today and tomorrow is turkey due date. Or turkey and duck. I can't remember what order they came in. But 2 different eggs came one day after the next. They're usually pretty accurate. The eelgrass, I don't know, provides habitat for all the bait fish. The herring spawn on it. Sure, little fish eat it or whatever, I don't know. I know if you don't have it, you're in trouble. Back east, all the fertilizer runoff and stuff makes the algae clog it up or something, I heard. Once it's gone, you got problems. But I don't know about here. What do you put in your meatloaf, Mrs. Scooter? Maybe you can give us some ideas. Share Bear, what's up? rubies now. I bought Holly some rubies once. They're really expensive. Paid almost $1,000 bucks. They sent the jewelry and it was like this little tiny miniature pendant thing. I guess the jewels are nice though. Come on, where's that big soaker? Yeah, I know you cook, Holly. I was just curious what Mrs. Scooter puts in there. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Maybe I'll eat something. Got food. Let's eat another banana. I don't want to ruin my dinner now. Here we go. Oh, like a sauce, huh? Yeah. See, that's a good one. I've never tried that. Thank God bananas are so easy to eat. They're good for you. We don't have any bacon right now. You know what? I don't see any sea otters. That's really unusual. Usually at least there's a couple around all over. Anywhere you go. I don't know. I've never made meatloaf. I always just take the meat and then put it in the frying pan. God, it's sneaking up on me here. High spot. You did good though. Yeah, that French onion soup is good, isn't it? We use that to marinate venison. That's an old guy showed me. Use that onion soup marinade for the venison backstrap. That deer meat back east always tastes gamey. Not always, but most of it. These blacktail, they're in a whole nother league. Deliciousness. There's a bite. Hit the float. Hit that float we just messed with. It's big enough and at least registered, you know. Be something to it. Let's go check. I don't like to get bored out here, but my hand is so messed up. I don't really want to pull shakers all day. It's kind of just how it is this time of year. on 24-incher again. Great, that's what it's going to be. Okay. 21 awesome people. We're at Pennsylvania, right? Or New Jersey. Hope they don't bite my floats too much. Pretty sure I got something pulling on my heavy over here. Something small. Seen it wiggle a couple times. Pittsburgh area. My goodness, Pittsburgh is a mess now, isn't it? Or that's Philadelphia? Philadelphia is the worst. Yeah. Really nice day. It'd be nice if I could get a couple more fish, but real nice weather. Seeing some good signs, not big fish around, a few king salmon. Looking too bad. The boat seems to be working fine. We're getting the fish. And they're not going too crazy around the boat. I definitely do have one on that. Right, heavy. Something small, let it hang for a minute. There he goes. Alaska Critter Cam is in the house. What's up? I like SD Fish and Sips. That's my favorite channel. Come on, let's see a big one. Get over here close to the big rock. Maybe we get a big fish in the big rock. Want to see it? Show you the big rock. That's the big rock right there. See the big one? The big black one. That one. Big rock. Plug you guys back in. The battery charge is getting a little low now. ACC, Alaska Critter Cave. I can't wait to find out if Royal got that bear. That thing was huge. Oh my goodness, Holly's trying to get me to cook now. Killian said, my clips and swivels are roasting. They looked awesome a week after I did since my last time in September. Probably haven't made contact yet because I took them off and cleaned up. Natural voltage is low. I also bonded the shaft. I just turned off my shaft alley bilge pump. I put in, see if that changed anything. Also polished my rudder. Painting something. Something is off! Yeah, something's off. There's no fish. This is off. I better tell him that. I posted bull moose eating on its front knees. Check it out, pretty interesting. It's taking a bow. I've never seen that before. William Scene, hello William! We did actually, Killian's talking about going duck hunting. There was a lot of ducks in the moose meadow while we were moose hunting. A bunch of mallards were landing in there. I'm in Southeast Alaska. Hi, top secret, ultra secret location. Trying to get close to the beach, but every time I get closer to the island, all of a sudden it tries to grab my balls, you know? That doesn't sound right. Tries to snag the lead weights. Turning an arm. I've been there before. I've seen the wave. Isn't that the turning an arm where that bore wave comes? Bunch of mud everywhere. That's all they got is mud. I guess it's good for clamming. Mountains? Actually, the big mountains are in the haze, but we got these ones right here. And then there's mountains up there, but it's all hazy. That's where the big ones are. Covered in haze. Yeah, I could just leave you guys out in the back, maybe to get more views, but I like chatting with you, so I'll keep you up here for now. There's a couple sea otters. Alright, this is it. I'm right in front of the big rock. Any second now, I should get a bite. Yeah, thanks, Gary. I wish you guys could go hunting, but they don't want that. Whatever happened with your Alaska's moose hunt? And where in the heck is Trapper Scotty? Oh, my bell's even ringing, but I don't think it's a big fish. Got another hit on that wire with where I had the fish marinating on there. Picked up another one. Oh my goodness, now I got one on my port side. Shakers. They're on me. Happy Poo! How many shakers can we get? If we have like 10 shakers on at the same time, is it going to bring in a big one? It's like the mega flasher, you know? You gotta wait till they all start going like this. Pennsylvania. Well, the problem is the minimum for shipping is a 100-pound box. So you gotta pay for 100 pounds, last time I checked. Oh, latte in the happy food! I was thinking about smoking some and then jarring it up, sending it out to the members. Maybe just do that until I get busted by whoever busted you for that. There's like 100 permits. Unless you're a multi-million-dollar corporation, you're really not allowed to do anything like that because of all the permits and stuff. I haven't seen Trapper in a minute. I tried to email him, or text him, but sometimes his phone number doesn't work. Sometimes it does. I don't know. Yeah, well the point is that like to send the fresh fish out, it's more of a, you gotta have at least a use for about, let's say, it's a lot of money. I didn't calculate it, it's so much money. Like, I could send in a regular box, I could get like 60 pounds in. So let's say 65 pounds. I don't know what the price is yet this year. It's probably going to be closer to $10 than $8, I hope. So if I was going to sell it direct, I'd sell it for probably, let's say, $14 a pound. So 14 times 60. You'd be looking at about $1,000 before I could send you a box of fish. You get 60 pounds for around $1,000. But if I wanted to send out like a jar, whoa, got a better bite now. Yeah, I just had to let like 3 or 4 of them get on there. I could send a jar of fish or some hard smoked fish for nothing really. But the fresh fish is more of a business proposition than a one guy wants to eat some fish thing. Here we go. Wait, let's do this way. I don't know, but it seemed like fish was getting a little bit more active over here, like could be something bigger than 20 inches. What do I got? 6 hooks on here? I might have a 20-incher on all 6 hooks. Find out. Let's see what we got. Splice is coming apart a little bit. Way up high, maybe small one, but so high on the wire it bouncing around. Now, there's no way this little thing made all that bounce. Got him on the green one I was telling you about. More like 20, 23. The white assassin assassinated it. Got him on the bait. Shucked it, got my glacier shark K and sucked it off my boat. How dare you? Ah. It cost me a letter. Got him though. My beautiful boat lettering. Dang it. Look at that. That's a keep a size on the bait. Just hawked that bait down, sucked it in. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? Put that little spoon on top. Let's put a little spoon on. Where'd it go? What you guys do with it? Thought I had it outside here. Shoot, I got more than one actually. I got more. Let's get another one. Okay, where was I at? It's just measuring this out. That's a little bit. Let's put this guy on. We talked about this. I feel like that big Superior, they're not hitting it anyway. I feel like it distracts from the flasher with the bait on it because it's on a long leader, like out past the bait and the flasher. So if the fish don't want that, they'd probably be shying off my flasher and bait that they are hitting. So we want to go ahead and get rid of the big spoon that they're not biting on. Put a spoon that's just like matching the bait size. More of it anyway. And then maybe we'll catch more fish. Or what would be more typical is that next we'll catch a really big one on the big gold spoon on a different water. Definitely got to have that big gold spoon out there. That looks really good though, that spoon. Okay. Sweet! It worked. The mini fish flasher system worked. About a 30-incher right there. Ah, got him. See him? Nailed him. Killian will be going crazy because he thinks his voltage has messed him up. Thinks he's got a bad voltage reading or whatever. Yeah. Where are we? Let's text Killian. Yeah, rock slides. $7-11. I'll tell Killian exactly what I'm doing. Got one on the bait. 16 fathoms. Let's go back around for another pass. There was one at the big rock. To the big rock. tide's coming in now. It seems to be working, Holly. I don't know. Killian's not catching anything. I'm catching lots of fish. Most of them are too small, though. Killian also left the area. I'll help his odds. I think we got a bite on the float over here, yeah. Little fish. Drag him around for a minute. No, I didn't say anything about it. I forgot to text him. We went all the way out, shot the bear last night, or shot at it, and then on the way in, I texted him I stole his car and it was at my house. He didn't even say anything about it. Oh, there's a fish. There he is. That looks like a good biter. I'm hitting it. I can feel my boat shaking. Aha! What's up, Killian? My boat's shaking. That ought to be a keeper. Everybody subscribe, hit the like button, hit the bell notification. 40 incher, I wish. 40 incher if you stretch that spring out. See what we got. See what we got here. Yeah. I like the fact that they're hitting on the floats and both sides here. That's a good deal. On the blue glow. And the Gibbs flasher. It's a flasher that spins a little bit faster than the Gibbs one. Gibbs big shooter, I guess. Nice, guys. We got more than the medium average number. I said I catch 1 to 5, but we got 3 now, so that's more than halfway past 5. That was a little bit bigger. That one's a little bit bigger. What do you think? Ooh, man. King Salmon's. Double kingy wingy. Jonathan Bruce, what's up? That's another coho. That's the King of Salmon. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. Coho season is closing in for me. No more coho until next year in June. Or July. July 1st coho opens. Oh, I got the blood on my... Oh my goodness! Save 1 paper towel. I used my other paper towels for painting work. If I get the king salmon blood in my blood, does that mean I'll be a better fisherman? we can get another one. High five, what's up, Bobby? We got through three total, two just now. I give you the back of the palm. Right on the cut. I think that one I just caught's the biggest one of the day so far. Pretty big. 12 pounder, I guess. Will the Horseman, what's up, Willie? Willie nilly. There's a bite. Come on, be a big one. Starting off small. Gonna get big though. Come on. We had a fish on like pretty much every hook on that line. Only one of them was big enough. Where did my charger go? Charger cord down. Run out of battery. You guys are on the red battery. Battery dying. Spring stretch. Yeah, that'd be nice. Better go clean these fish. Looks like as good a place as any to clean fish. Let's see, let's unplug you from back here and plug you into the room. Plug in at this one. This. This. Outside. 3 kings. Woo! Gotta clean them now. What do I do with my gloves? There we go. Hitting a bite too. It's kind of a light bite though. We're hitting the blue hoochies. I got a whole bunch of those. Tie them up. I think that's not the first one I got on that. Okay, here. Ookity-dookity. Let's see here, you guys. I'm working over here about. Ooh, I can barely use my hand though. That big one almost got my stitches. The leader came and like peeled up along the side of my hand there. Almost got me. Oh yeah, just big enough. 28 and a half-ish. Well over. Getting the finger into the gill to pull it back is going to be hard. Maybe I can find a new way to do that. Let's go for it. Let's pull it back. Here's my sharpness though. Knives are all super dull. Covered in rust. Rusty knives. Fish there, that one. A little bit of trouble with my hand here. 22 inches, Shannon, really? I would have had like 15 fish by now if it was 22 inches. How many did I catch? I don't know, but most of them were 22 inches. Our price would definitely not be what it is if we had selling 22-inch fish. Well, this is a white king here. of things are so slimy, I can't get the slime off with my weak hose here. This one looks like it's been caught before. It's got a burn on its mouth. 2 spots. Semi-healed over. Clean, 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 clean. It's Salmon. Sorry, you can't see me over here cleaning. Here comes Killian. Forever. I'm gonna get the program here and wipe them off with my knife. Too long to scrape them off my hand. The hose. Blood out of there. Get that blood out of there, fishy. Okay. Trying to clean, clean, clean. Kylie, hello, good to see you. Marcelo, Carpelano, hold on. See them now? There they are, the King Salmons. King Salmon! Put them on the ice here. They're on ice. Let's go back inside. We got them cleaned up. is here. We got a killie on, hanging out. Drink some more of this tea, I'm thirsty. I keep forgetting to order the honey. By the time I get home, I do not remember anything about honey. One of these days, B. Hey B, why don't you go to one of my videos and leave a comment, so I remember to order the honey. Because when I get home, I forget. I won't forget. Maybe I won't forget because I'm talking about forgetting. Did you see the cut on my hand yet? You see my cut? Look at that thing. Is it bleeding? It's got a little bit of yellow stuff coming out of it, but it's like that clear yellow like you get on a scab, you know? I think it's okay. It's not like that white yellow of the inflamed infection. I got cut by a grinder. There goes Killian, in case you guys forgot what he looks like. There he is. Same boat as mine. I got red paint instead of blue though. And I don't have those jigger poles that go forward. Oh my goodness. I haven't really been putting much anything on it. I put some of that antibiotic ointment on the Band-Aid. I got a really bad cut like this once before where I cut some tendons with my miter box one time. I was drunk back when I was like 20 years old. And that doctor, there was a problem with the tendons almost being cut off. And but it was a real gnarly cut across my knuckles and stuff. And he said, don't use the ointment on it because it blocks, it gums everything up. It's not good. He just had me washed off with the betadine, like an iodine deal. And you know what? I healed up really well from that. So ever since then, I've always treated a more serious cut like that. I've never used that Neosporin stuff or anything like that. This doctor loaded it up with a Neosporin and told me to put it on there, and I'm putting a little bit on there, but I'm not putting enough on there to like block it all in. It was really swelled up. The swelling's gone down a little bit, although I don't know, it might. Yeah, I couldn't even see my knuckles before. I can see my pinky knuckle now. Killian was helping me the other night when I was doing all that stuff under my boat. He helped me with the drill. We were drilling a bunch of holes, and with my diminished physical capability, I needed his help, or I wouldn't have gotten so much done. I'm not too worried about my hand, especially because it's getting better. Everything about it is getting better. When it was real swollen up the day before yesterday, it was concerning. But the swelling went down, so it's less concerning. Yeah, duct tape and honey is great until you have a grinder wheel break off inside your hand. Then you need a professional cleaning and suturing for a really bad cut. And inspection for bone damage and tendons being cut off. Yeah, it's really bad. That was a bad one. I've never had a cut hurt so bad, I think because they were digging in there with the gauze and getting all that sandpaper, trying to get it out. He said he didn't get it all out, but I think that's why it hurt so bad, because the tissue was all rubbed up on. Not only cut with a blunt edge, but also rubbed a bunch with cotton gauze. Ooh. Zyro, get out of here. How dare you, Zyro? I wonder what happened to Bob. He came in here earlier. He's still alive. At work. They make her work on Sundays, or not Sunday, but Saturday too. How many fish do you think I've caught? Like 30 fish? Billion wants to know how many fish I got. He had like 24-inch long cannonball straps. time to turn around. I let him go through there. So, Lassie, what's up? I've seen Lassie before. Should I go back over the saddle? I'm gonna go back in front of the island. I think Killian's far enough away now. See how good Killian does over when he goes by the big rock here. Oh, that sun is bright. That sun is so bright, it's blinding me. Yeah, I don't have sunglasses. It rains almost every day here. You don't need them. Midnight, oh my goodness. Time for a verse? Yeah, sure. Good idea. We had some reading earlier from Sarah. Oh! Let's just read what opens up here, because that's what we got. John 10:31. Renewed efforts to stone Jesus. Then the Jews took up stones again to stone him. Jesus answered them, many good works I have shown you from my Father, for which those works do you stone me? The Jews answered him, saying, for a good work we do not stone you, but for blasphemy, and because you, being a man, make yourself God. Jesus answered them, is it not written in your law, I said, you are gods? If he called them gods, to whom the word of God came, and the scripture cannot be broken, you say of him whom the Father sanctified, sent into the world, you are blaspheming because I am the Son of God? If you do not do the works of my Father, do not believe me. But if I do, through you do not. But if I do, though you do not believe me, believe the works, that you may know and believe that my Father is in me, and I in him. Therefore they sought again to seize him, but he escaped out of their hand. The believers beyond Jordan. And he went away again beyond the Jordan to a place where John was baptizing at first, and there he stayed. Then many came to him and said, John performed no sign, but all the things that John spoke about this man were true. And many believed in him there. Amen. Where was John baptizing? Was it the Jordan River? I really don't know. Anybody know? John was out in the desert eating the locusts, right? Baptizing in the river. It was the Jordan River. He was living on locusts and honey, right? And he was born kind of like a twin to Jesus. He came before Jesus. And he didn't get an immaculate conception, but it was a divine conception through the help of the angels or God, because Elizabeth was really old, right? I think that's right. Gillian sending me pictures. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. Put it on every stop. Oh, here's some feed. Come on, that's what we're looking for. Oh yeah. You know there's gonna be some pink salmon around that thing. It's not super dense, but there's something there. Oh yeah. Jason, no, hello. I don't have any towels to wipe my glasses off. They're getting to be super dirty. I'm gonna see better without them. Get some more paper towels down here. When I decided to paint the boat, I wiped it all off with the paper towels. It's a stupid dew fall. The dew won't dry out because it's so cold. Almost need glasses to fish. I'm always getting hit in the face with hooks. I'll have to be careful. I almost got a hook in my hand yesterday. I thought the doctor's really not going to be happy if I put a hook in the same hand on this puppy thing. Yeah, I'm wearing wool. I got that wool stuff on. It won't look at it. I don't wear cotton up here. Doesn't do nothing for me. You know, cotton socks feel nice, but they don't last very long on me if I'm not warm. The optometrist. Yeah, when they come to town, we got these traveling optometrists that come here. Any finish possible is posted. My glasses, I'm so happy with them, I almost have to get the same kind. They've lasted like forever. Ray-Ban carbon fiber glasses, I've had them for like 10 years. They're still good, but the hardware, the little metal is getting bent up and the screws loose and stuff. Screws falling out. There's that one. Billion. Everybody thinks they don't make these anymore, but they do. Come on, here we go. We're on the drag where we're getting the fish now. Get close. Ooh, what am I even plugged in? Plugged into my battery pack this whole time. I'm gonna plug the battery pack into the. Okay, let's do this. Plug this in here. Plug this in. It's a better charge from there. Terry, what's up? It's our Russian friend is still here. Hello. Thank you for coming. Looking through scratches, yeah. I got scratches too. No, the Grand Sakura is different. Now what? We're trolling for king salmon. It's open again. They reopened it. The winter season. Open every day. Killian will be in here beating up on him tomorrow while I'm at church. I'm sure about that. We got 3 keepers. 3 keepers. If I could get 5, that'd be pretty good money, I think. I mean, I really don't know what the price is, but 5 is normally a good way to put money in the bank. You get 5, you're putting money in the bank, like substantial money. For me, anyway. I don't have very high expectations financially anymore, I guess. At least compared to some people. I've had people around here tell me that fishing money is not real money anymore. I don't know what they're spending their money on, or what the heck. Atomic plugs, I like the little ones. Like this. They cost a fortune. You know what I really like is the atomic plugs. Any plug. I like the 5-inch. It needs to have this ring. See the ring there? And that's hard to get them with the ring because the sports fishermen don't use the ring. Sports fishermen pull that whole thing out and think they're super cool, but commercial fishing, you gotta have the ring. At least I have a lot of trouble with my plugs not running straight if I don't have a ring. With the ring on there, they run pretty well, most of them. Anyway, I like the ones they make them where they're all chrome or they're all gold. Those work great. 60s and 70s. Most of the guys back. Ah! I just hit my hand with that thing. Son of a gun. Don't play around. Ah. Woo! Okay. The very tip of the plug went around, banged right in that cut. Julian's going crazy about the gear here. Haven't got a keeper on the float yet, I don't think. Man, what do I pop the sticks with that plug? Oh. It's fine. It's okay. Shannon, what the hell that hub? What's up? Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Next thing I know, I'll be pulling that Judah and the whole boat will be clank, 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 clank. I wish he'd keep fishing. I would sure like watching him. Gucci number? I don't have any numbers. I don't know. Killian just sent me a number. That green one, it's he was asking me if it was OA39R. That's a popular one here. OA39R. It's like green, I think. I'm having a little trouble with my hand right now. Hey, Shannon, it makes it less fun. Not being able to see the phone isn't helping me out either. You guys over here. Oh, if I could do everything from closer, it would make it easier. If I was too comfortable, I'd probably just fall asleep all the time. Fall asleep and run into the rocks. People do it all the time. I wonder if I just have like an 8-inch king salmon on every hook right now. That's why I'm not getting a bite. It's a very real possibility. Well, I'm taking tomorrow off, Sunday. I think there's supposed to be a storm too. But that's the nice thing about back here. We can fish in a storm right here. It's not a problem. Makes it not as much, it's not as pleasant, but it's really not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, 20 people, hit the like. trying to get my number of subscribers up over 9.3. That's my latest number. I'm trying to get past. I know it's slow right now, but at some point we'll get the fish. I won't be all crippled up. We'll see some big waves. And sorry we didn't get to go gill netting. I never did get my boat trailer set up right. I didn't get the boat on the trailer. The trailer's ready, but seems like I got my hands full without taking on any more big projects. Oh, keep my hand in a sling. Heck no. I'm gonna use it to sling up some king salmon. I gotta pay for my vacation and I need a side-by-side to drive around in. My truck's busted again. It's got a real attitude problem. It'll only run for like a month and then it takes a few days off. Electronics. Yeah, I think we will be. I don't know if I'll go down to, I don't know if I'll go all the way down to Southeast next year. I might just stay here with the gill net. Everybody did really good this year. I think the kids made more money than me because they made money every day and I was driving all over the place. I only got to fish for 4 days for king salmon. There wasn't any chump salmon and the coho salmon was just like paying for all the expenses to be down there and do all that. I did make a chunk of change in those 4 days though. So, but I don't think I made more than anybody up here, maybe. The year before I certainly did. Okay, here we're coming up on the big rock again. Marking some feed down there, oh yeah, let's go. Marking feed in 20 fathoms, balled up pretty good. That looks promising. I'm all fish, look at it. On there. Maybe I should go faster. Maybe I should go slower. Maybe I should fish deeper. Or I can try shallower. That lead is going to be shorter. Or I can try longer. There's a bite. Like something real small though. Maybe he'll pick up some buddies too. There he is, come on. That acts more like a halibut or something. We might have a halibut on now. Haven't had anything in a while. Oh, got a shaker on right now. Just let him shake on there a little bit. I'm killing it though. Let's see. Let's see if I can read the text with my binocular. I can't even find the phone if I'm following it out. Stop turning up. Can't even decipher the phone screen. You see the chart plotter. I can't see you guys. What's going on? I'll fish 40 times by, well, this year I'm going on vacation, so I'll be gone for part of this month. And I think I got a halibut on that line. It's actually really halibut. Maybe the halibut will lure in a big king salmon. I really need to fix my autopilot control in the back there. It's costing me fish. Still halibut fishing? That's crazy. They shut down the fish plant here yesterday or today. I got ice on Thursday. Last time I could get ice. They shut the thing down. They keep a little bit of ice in the plant. Well, they keep a lot, but they'll give us a little bit. But they stopped making it. Come around about the middle of November, we get snow. How could you possibly have 60,000 more pounds to catch? That's insane. I spent, I don't even know how much money, like $60,000 of my money to get 2,000 pounds of quota for 60,000 bucks. To buy 60,000 pounds of quota, and it's at a highly reduced price right now, would cost getting a good bite now. $1,200,000. That's how much it would cost to have the right to fish 60,000 pounds in Alaska. $1,200,000. So when you casually say, I'm going to go out, I only have 60,000 pounds left to catch for a fisherman like me in Alaska, it's like, oh, I only have $1.2 million worth of quota left to go fish for. It's like, that's on a whole nother level. Like, I can't even begin to say. It's like, that's worth so much money. How much would that be worth? Let's see. This year, that would be $480,000 worth of halibut. That would be like 4 years of my income in one trip. Still. Let me go get this fish. I think we got one now. Why? You don't have to buy anything. They just give it to you. Okay. What are we going to do? We're going to take this out of this. We're going to plug this into this. And let's see what we got. Look what we got. It's a fish. I think we got one. Let's go find out. Yeah. Hopefully I don't hook myself in the eyeball. I've been hit in the face several times this year by hooks. Yeah. All right. I'll be aware. I won't pull the hook right back at my face. Pull it at an angle. Might be big enough, right on the top hook. Think about that. I think he's too small. I'll tear his face up for no reason. Didn't get me, but he almost did. That was the big hit. 25-incher right on the top. Something else on here. Right on the top. Dang it, my battery pack. Alright. No charging, what the heck? Why not? Why is it no charge? What's the problem with this thing? Always something. Way out. What is the problem? What's that? There we go. Juice, yeah. Fix my chair on before. Put my power tool down here until it's Where did Killian go? There he is. Where's he going? Let's make one more pass through there real quick. Those fish are pretty close in size. They're not big enough. Not far from it. Mixed grade of fish in here. That's good. I hate to see it when they're all just like, they're all this big, daggone 20 inches, kill themselves on the hook. Minimum size edges. And I definitely got something on my port side here too. Halibut. Winter troll. Biggest one I've seen. I don't remember. I caught one once that was 27 pounds, I think. I think I seen a 43 pounder, but I didn't catch it. That was what the first year. Whatever it was, 10 years ago. Alright, let's go see what's happening. It's almost like work. Definitely, when I whacked my hand with that plug, that felt like work. That was just sharp pain, followed by dull, throbbing pain. Oh my goodness. This is just acting funny. I don't know. You can barely see a bite on it, but it sure acts like something's on it. No, man. Got the spoon and the hoochie. Horror. That's why I was acting funny. Acting real funny. Let's go get another hoochie. fine. Let's try this. Gary likes it when I use these. I haven't got a keeper on one yet today, I don't think, but a lot of bites on them. I know one way to get a keeper on something. You put a whole bunch of them out there, you'll get keepers on. How about that? About 11. Shallow. What is going on? Hold on, I'll be right back. And change the angle. This bull is floating. I can't even remember the last time I checked. Wilson, I knew you were going to come out here. How did I know? I just knew that Wilson was going to come out. Nice. Picking up the front. little better size. Bait on the float and see if we can do something with that. Put a bait on the old Betchel flasher. Let's see. Betchel. Sorry, this one. I got a keeper yet on the float. Try hard. Don't be a wimp, just put it on there. That's hard work right there with your hand all jacked up. Robert Wolf, what's up? Way off the side. You guys, tap the screen, like and subscribe, hit the bell notification. Memberships are available for support. We need lots of support because our hands hurt really bad. We have to pay the doctor's bill. Oh, yeah. We need more hooks. What hooks do we need now? Where Killian is. Seems like a fish is pulling on the right. That king salmon around and then got all tangled up on the other side. Got me for a spoon. That hurt. That's why they got to pay us more money for these fish. The equipment costs so much money and it's bound to get lost. It's like, you just got to pay just got to pay a fair price for these fish or we can't go fishing. Our chat froze. You guys are all quiet. 22 people, don't even make a peep. It's quiet as can be on there. Put that in. We'll get it all going at once. Between $8 and $12. I haven't seen $12 in a really long time though. And it can be lower than 8 too, but I don't want to talk about that. That's not going to be okay if it's lower than 8. Oh my goodness. When I bought my glasses 10 years ago, it was like $600 a pair. Okay, let's try again. Same drag, different time. Here's the rock. We make it to the rock? Oh yeah. Looking good. Pick it up. Trying. Seems to be some fish in here. We just need the right one to hit again. Wonder where Killian went. I can't see nothing without my glasses at a distance. It's coming back this way now. I don't know, Patrick. I want to find out. Nobody's said anything to me yet. I'm thinking maybe not. Otherwise, I would have thought They'd have texted me about it, or they might just be out there skinning it still. It was huge. It was absolutely huge. I haven't heard nothing. And text somebody. Holly, text Susan, ask if they got the bear. I'll text Les. Les's text isn't working. This phone is like so almost dead. Both my phones are on the verge. I brought an extra cord out today, but it's not a good cord. It doesn't work. Probably get rid of it. Yeah, I hope they didn't get eaten too. Turn my radio off. I'm not gonna talk to each other. Algeria, hello. RS Fishing, hello. The fish seem to be holding pretty tight to this island, but it's kind of hard to talk on the phone and drive up against the shallows and catch fish. I don't have the dang autopilot. I need my autopilot control in the back so I can drive while I'm fishing back there. Every time I hook something, I got to angle away from the island, and I end up in no man's land for like 10 minutes every time. So I'm basically just going back and forth here in this spot now. I got it patterned out. Like, I know there's some fish here. I think they just keep coming. They keep coming out of the channels. You know, there's all this deep water. There's a big old ocean over there. And all the conditions are right for them to be up against the side of this island. You can just troll back and forth here all day long and catch one every once in a while. That's the plan anyway. Actually, I'm sick of it. I want to go back to the house and eat meatloaf, but I know they're here anyway. They're here right now. If I start trolling home now, I can be home at a reasonable time. That was Kate's bear. This is a different bear. We're talking about Roy's bear now. Big one. Real big. I got part of that black bear in my refrigerator right now. The back leg. I didn't get to see that one, Patrick. Oh my goodness, all these batteries are dying at the same time. Dying over here, dying over here. It charged my phones up to full power in the morning, then I got better battery life during the day. Newsroom, take that. Oh my goodness, what do we got now? Yeah, they got a brown bear, a big one. They shot it, Royal shot it, I was with them yesterday. And it was like, he has a tag for it, and his dad's like, Well, he seen it. He said, "There's a bear," and his dad had the rifle, and it was eating a moose gut pile, you know. So Dad looked at it with the scope and goes, "Yeah, it's a bear, all right, a big one." Then he gave me the rifle, and I looked at it, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's really big. That's huge." And then Roy's like, "Can I shoot it?" And his dad goes, "What are you gonna do with it?" He's like, "Skin it." Meanwhile, the bear's starting to walk away, you know. And so he's like, "You know, it's gonna be a big thing to skin that bear." And I'm like, "Shoot the bear! Shit, it's getting away!" So he gave him the rifle, right? And he's like, "All right." His dad goes, "All right, I guess if you want to shoot it." Oh, Holly's telling me something. We're gonna get the news right now. Susan said what? Ah, they didn't find it. What are you gonna do? Gotta work on his shooting skills a little bit, I guess. That's terrible. Well, he's still got a brown bear tag then. You know, I took him, we were just at the range. The bear was like 120 yards away. We were just at the range and shooting off the bench rest. He hit you know, within 4 inches of the bullseye with a 308. But maybe right before dark, and the bear was partially in the bushes. Maybe it deflected. I heard somebody got eaten by a black bear there. Oh, there's a bite. They got eaten by a black bear in Arkansas. Aren't you in Arkansas? Every time I come through here, I'm getting them. It doesn't seem very big. Oh, I don't see them. Go across. Get the dogs. We ain't got no dogs. The place where that bear went, no person can go. It's so terrible. The thickets are really bad around here. There's lots more brown bears. That one was big though. Real big. Rafina, hello! Good for the moose population. They didn't get it. I was with them yesterday and he shot at it. I don't know, maybe the bullet hit the water. It sounded like it hit the bear, but the bear didn't go down. The bear didn't even spin around or make any noise. It just took off. It kind of ran off like it was hit. It ran like full on, you know, hard run. But they couldn't find it. It wasn't on the mountain either, just on the side of the road up here where we all moose hunt. Hello, Mr. Korea, good to see you. We got 3 king salmon and many small, but it's a good day, happy day, fishing, very good. I wonder if they found blood and hair or if they just were tracking blind. We'll get the full story later. Coffee. I got this much tea left. It's all my rations for the day. Really good. I think I could drink about a gallon of it, but I don't have a gallon, so let's take a couple gulps. Cider, huh? I don't drink, but when I cut my hand the other day, didn't have any painkillers at all. I had Holly go get me a 6-pack of beer. I drank a beer and I had a couple Tylenol, and then finally my hand stopped hurting. But after the beer wore off, it started screaming again, and I couldn't drink anymore because I had to moose hunt in the morning. So that was rough. I could hardly sleep. It hurt so bad. That sounds nice. I like to have a beer every once in a while or a glass of wine, but we got all these kids from church here, and their parents don't drink, and they don't want them drinking, so I don't even have a beer around here or wine. None. Except for when I cut my hand with a daggone grinder. I need to paint. Gotta do something. That's acceptable. But we don't drink in general. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of that. Yeah, for sure. Not these ones. Their parents would whoop them with a 2x4 if they did anything wrong like that. Guarantee it. Watch it. There's an underwater point here. It's not charted out real well. Killian's coming up on my left, and I think he's dragging. Same depth as me, going backwards down the drag. Have to pull out right in front of him, probably. I've never lost a cannonball in here though. It seems like it's real grabby. It's kind of real uneven, but it's not real grabby. But that little fish on my port heavy is starting to act up some. Back spasms, huh? They're definitely pretty tight with the meds at the hospital. I'll tell you what, I had my hand about chopped off there and they didn't give me nothing. It's pretty slow, Edward. I got three and about an unspeakable number of undersized fish. I mean, it's been worse on the undersized fish in the past, but it'd be better if I didn't get that many. Nothing really going on right now. I'm in the right mind to go back over there where I started. Much closer to the house. Oh great, now I get a bite. Little ones though. See another little one hitting on my float. Haven't had a bite on that float in a long time. It's on my starboard float. Killian's telling me a bunch of mumbo jumbo about his black box. He says, I think your copper setup is working. I still haven't checked my gear. I don't have any hull potential right now. Maybe I haven't sun and just need to test at the rudder and have my black box turned up way too high. I used to have a rudder engine black box going off same post I didn't shaft the same post, now it could be giving me a bad read. Basically, used to be exact same read at the boxes and went out back and tested the rudder to wire, but now the shaft's on the same post that goes to the black box. Maybe shaft the rudder to engine, black box is the most sound way to do it. This is driving me crazy, this stuff. It's gonna make you totally crazy. That's how I'm going back to the notch because I want to be home for dinner. Holly is making meatloaf and mashed potatoes, right, Holly? He hasn't got any keepers. I don't know. He had some anodes on his rudder that were like they were like as big as my whole chest across, and like that wide and that, you know, just huge monstrous anodes. They took a couple of them off, but. He's got his shaft, his prop shaft is bonded, mine's not right now. But the guru, Malcolm Russell, he's like, yeah, you gotta bond your shaft. He's like, mine would be, or would be, I guess. Now this thing's not working with it arm. Let's see here. Let's unplug this. Unplug this. We were gaining on the battery life, and then we started losing the battery life. Take you guys back down to the old. Straight to the panel here. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, now it's all tangled up. Alright, hold on. Yeah, did you hear all that? Well, Malcolm Russell has this anode diode system. You gotta drill holes in the bottom of your boat, and then you put the anode and the diode out of there, and then there's like some, I don't know, another different kind of black box. I told Malcolm I got a YouTube channel, and he should give me some promotional stuff. Because I got a lot of people viewing in the salmon stuff. He said send him an email. That was a really big live stream during co-host when the co-hosts are really coming in. That's crazy. We had 313,000 views in a day or something on coho trolling. I talked to that guy from. I ordered some Grand Slam bucktails. In fact, I think I got one in my pocket. Didn't make it into the spread, but where is it? Oh, I put it in my pocket. So now I lost it. Anyway, the bucktail guy, the owner of the company, emailed me and said that he was out of town. He said he was out of the country. He was going to send my order. I had a $100 order of those bucktails. And I told him the YouTube channel, and I said the Betchel & Son guy was happy with his investment for sending me gear. I said he could send me some different colors, you know, of the bucktails, and I'd review them for him. He never got back to me. Kind of looks like I got a fish on my other float now. Small fish. I mean, I'm going to use this stuff either way. I can just, you know, I can promote it a little bit if they want to hook me up with some gear. Some companies probably don't want to be associated with my channel because it's sort of Christian, you know, Christian thing. I guess some people don't want their brand associated with that. That's good. That's fine. Or maybe they just think I'm not cool enough. Bucktail for haddock. I don't think I've ever caught a haddock. That's a North Pacific, or I mean a North Atlantic fish, right? Killian thinks my metal plates are making the difference in catching fish. Malcolm had me cross those two metals up underneath the boat. Actually, it's 3 metals, 4 different kinds of metal all touching each other. Stainless steel, mild steel, copper, and aluminum all sandwiched together down there. Oh my goodness, it's getting shallow now. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I'd say they were very religious, but I definitely know they're Christian, especially when they were dying. Then it's extra Christian. That's like anybody else would be too. They had any sense in their head. I watched Deer Meat for dinner a little bit. I kind of turned off by the big money stuff, you know. He's like, let's go fishing on a $8 million boat, you know. It's like, I think that might be a little bit excessive, but it's just me. Pearlman, what's up? Well, he seems to be good on that, B. I just can't relate to the guy, you know. He's got drives around in a truck that's like, what's that giant swamp buggy he's got? I don't know, this is all of it, I guess. Killian's sending me pictures of his boat now. Oh, my other phone died. I'm out. No more texting. Yeah, let's go over to the notch. Well, there's an attraction to it for YouTube, you know, it gets views. The more expensive this stuff you got, the more people want to see it. Just to make my channel the least expensivest boat in the fleet. I got the cheapest stuff. I am humble. I am humble. I got the smallest boat, so there's that. Usually I catch the least amount of fish too. Yeah, I was telling Malcolm, like, just be nice when the guys are getting 150 fish, if I could at least get like 100. I don't know. I'm not getting 100. He said the bigger boat has a bigger field around it, so they suck up all the fish, which seems to be true. Remember on July 4th when all those big boats left, all of a sudden it was wide open on my boat. Every hook had a fish on it. But when the big boats were around, no way. Just picking up the scraps. I didn't get the bear, Perlman. It was Cade got the bear. And the other kid, Royal, he shot at a giant brown bear last night, but they couldn't find it. It was right at dark, he shot it, and they went back looking for it this morning and couldn't find it. Yeah, I'm going back to the notch. Let's go back to the other side and try over there. We probably shouldn't, but like I'm hungry. It's not even dinner time yet, but I could make another pass over here. I'll let Killian have it. Let's see if we can get something in the notch at dark. Work our way back towards the old hacienda. Go run the gear, set all the gear a little bit deeper. Oh my goodness. Trying to remember what all lines got to fit. I think my port, heavy, my both floats. Probably have fish on everything. Glad my hydraulics seem to have worked themselves out. I am low budget. I'm blessed though. I'm not saying I'm not blessed, but you know, I'm not driving a brand new sports car, nothing like that. Guess I need to get a bigger house with my wife's stuff. She got so much yarn it won't fit into my house. Seems to be an ongoing issue at my place. wonder why this stabilizer's running so far back today. The chain might have got tangled up on it or something. Thanks for coming in, 22 people. Hit the like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification. Memberships and merchandise available for support. Ooh, my finger started hurting. My finger hasn't been hurting before. Maybe when I whacked it with that salmon plug, it did something to it. Which one was I gonna check? All of them? Let's check this one. Probably the only one without a fish. Hoping it was going to be one of those polyps. See the same thing happen again this year as last year. No hydraulic issues. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Everything's pretty okay. Hold on a second. I gotta drop off. I'll be back on another live. Hold on. Just watch for the notification.